All right.
All right, we are live. Super Slash Bro Show, the Horror Man.
Go ahead, Jay.
Anybody else?
Terrific Nightmares, JM.
BroncoJuggalos talks movies, motherfuckers.
I'm Dave Maggot.
Oh,
And
shit.
This is Nightline.
That's Jason.
That's me. That's always me.
Imagine that.
Imagine that. I know.
Dude, you got the chat going? What the fuck?
Yeah. What's up, guys? Maybe we're the only 5 in there. Are you watching?
I see Jen
Jen.
Turkey, that's it.
Hi, Jen.
Mine's not set up that way.
There might be like a lag in the chat or something.
Could be.
There's Jennifer Tochi's in there.
Oh, she is?
Says something.
Yeah, she's on there.
Well, I can't see shit. Why can't I see anything?
Hit the live chat thing. Harley, stop.
I did.
Turn around and look at that floor right there.
Oh, okay. There we go. Hey, Chris.
Hey, don't step on that.
Hey, Jen.
Hi, Jen.
What do you want? What do you want?
What's that, Jason?
It's a box set.
You don't
Good
need
time.
issues right now.
Oh, man, that's huge. Awesome.
Brain Lord Guy, Uncut, The Wasp Woman, Teenagers from Outer Space, and The Killer Shrews.
Nice.
Buck.
$1?
Yeah, a whole $1. I had to. I couldn't help it. Hey, Jen.
I got a huge Scream Factory order coming once they figure their shit out.
What did you order?
I ordered like 12 because I got my tax money back, so I figured, I did some adulting, so I bought a new mattress and I paid my bills and stuff, and so I figured
I'm the
I'd treat
same,
myself.
Dave. I'm the same. I did some adulting and then I treated myself too.
Yeah, I got like 12 titles.
Nice.
I got the two Candyman 1 and 2 are only 13 each, and then I got Urban Legend 1 and 2. I got My Bloody Valentine. I got
I look at there too.
I got In the Mouth of Madness. I got Cobra.
Nice.
I got this one. I had no idea. Joe, do you know that Scream Factory put out like a DVD with Grotesque on it?
Yeah, that's actually how I got Grotesque.
Oh, okay. All right.
4-pack.
Because like I had no idea it existed, and then I saw it, and I was like, "Oh man," because I thought it was just on video.
She doesn't need that movie.
That was like one of their first releases, I think.
She
Oh, wow.
She wanted me to put it on. I told her no.
Is that a good one?
It's a Dave and Jason movie.
Okay. I'm down for that then.
It's got Linda Blair. It's so weird. It's just like it's a slasher, but it's a home invasion slasher, but it's weird.
That was just like a Shout Factory release before they actually had the Scream label.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that's
how
how
for me.
and then I got it on tape. I always loved the cover of that.
Yeah, it's like very artistic, like very like Monet or something.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
It's so weird. It's just so weird and so very unique. It's got Linda Blair and Maniac Cop. What's his name?
Yeah.
Hey, Craig.
Covers,
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a bunch of adulting today myself. I had to spend a lot of money and pay some things off.
Mm-hmm.
Then I decided to treat myself, and I put in a Hamilton book order.
Oh, the Hamilton, awesome! I can't wait to see that.
Jesus Christ, man.
I added more to it since they decided to empty my cart.
Oh, I hate when they do that.
And that shit pissed me off. And so as I was going through, I found more stuff.
Hey,
so
Cody, Craig.
the total came out to $375.
Oh my God.
I know what's awesome about that? It's still only $4 shipping.
Yeah. You must have like probably 60 titles in there.
And then they spend all that money on shipping and go out of business.
42, I think. 42 titles.
I got to pick up Pray for Death.
Yeah, that's so cheap. I don't know
why.
why.
Keep it up, you won't get a car.
Maybe next week. I also got the Canadian Scream 4-pack.
I told you that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I got that coming tomorrow.
That's cool.
I got that one that came with the mask.
Ah, cool. Okay. I wonder if mine will. I see pictures of it, but I didn't know if people just added that.
No, it comes in like this giant box with the full size mask and then
Wow.
Nice.
I actually got it at FYE like years ago.
Oh.
You know how every now and then FYE used to have like Canadian releases of stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I found it. It was like in the clearance section too. I think I got it for like $4.
Didn't one of you guys get one that was region B or something like that from FYE?
I noticed they've had some Region B stuff lately.
Mm.
I don't know why. It's weird. They had a Sopranos box set the other day that was like the UK release.
Oh.
It was brand new. Like it wasn't like a huge set when turned in.
Oh, cool.
Good. Good.
I got a region free at some point. I gotta get
I
that.
did find this. This was Region B. I found this at flea market that I go to.
Oh, cool.
I was like,
Hey,
nobody
there you go. I might have missed a little money on Region B player. Or Region 3 player.
I also found this last weekend. I noticed people have been talking about that, but I'm not really
Monster
sure.
Party.
if
Jen
anybody-
and Christian reviewed it.
Okay, did they like it?
Jen, you still here? I think they liked it, but it wasn't great. But
Yeah.
it still seems kind of right up my alley.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Monster Party.
I think Seth might have reviewed it too.
There's like a support group for serial killers, and then these kids break into the basement and stuff.
Yeah. Sounds like a Dave and Jason movie.
Yeah.
Monster Party was fun, cool.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to watch Murder Party, but I haven't got
Murder Party is so good, man. You need it. You need it.
Funny.
Yeah.
It's so funny. I actually bought that. It was on clearance for like $3.
Mm.
Brand new.
I love
at
Murder Party.
Refresh your screens if you're getting buffering, guys.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Let me check mine. I don't know.
The Murder Party director, all his movies are awesome.
No, mine's going.
Wait a minute. What was the other ones he did?
Green Room,
Yes.
Blue Ruin.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got to get Blue Ruin. Blue Ruin is excellent.
Yeah.
So if you count these ones up the other day, it's like $400 something.
I still got to get Deadly Manor.
My wife's over here giving me dirty looks because I spent my money to buy me some shit I wanted.
Oh boy.
Your money.
Okay, thanks. Yeah. That part's hilarious.
All right, Jen.
What up, Rick?
Hey,
Craig,
Rick.
I didn't say it yet. What up, Craig?
Yeah, Rick, your top 20 was awesome.
Craig, I really hope that fucking package gets to you, brother. Okay. Because, yeah, when I put the thing on there and I was filling out the customs form, it put it in its system and it said it found your address. I hope it did.
Go for it, Craig.
Hell yeah. Sell all our stuff.
Yeah, that stuff's awesome.
Which poster?
It's a Scream Queens.
Oh, okay.
Mark Patton.
Yeah.
And it has all of the
Look, is it even
Nightmare on
real?
Elm Street people in there, like 8 of them.
I think
Is
it's
that
a
a
book and a
book you wrote?
documentary.
Oh, it's a documentary? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all signed the poster.
I'm assuming it pretty much slams the franchise or the movie.
Oh,
I think he had a
good.
good experience
Yeah.
It's called My Nightmare on Elm Street.
because he was in it.
Yeah.
Well, no, but he's talked many times about how his experience was terrible and how being
Really?
gay, that even though he was gay, that they wanted him to do things that were more and more gay because he was in the closet at the time.
Yeah.
And it made him extremely uncomfortable. He hated every second he was on the set.
Mm-hmm.
He's talked about it a lot of times.
Oh.
And that's why he didn't come and do any movies after that for like 40 years or whatever it's been now. He hasn't done any movies since.
Thank you, Jen. I have something really cool coming from winning Hobbs's contest. I finally got one of my grail items. And that's a crossbearer.
Oh, okay. Rick's got that.
Yeah.
Get
I've seen it.
Crossbearer.
It's been a
Yeah.
while since I've seen it. But I got a media book, a 3-disc media book.
Nice.
Yeah.
Probably coming in from the hole in the ground.
So yeah, I like that. I like the Cemetery. Adam Albrandt's got some good stuff. I mean, it's all independent. So one of these days I'll pick up the Cemetery. But that's pretty expensive. Do you have that, Joe? The Cemetery?
I'm not sure.
What's that one about?
A cemetery.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, Sean.
A bunch of
cool,
people in the woods.
Prison is weird. Prison's like,
Yeah, I got
love
the Scream Factory.
yeah.
Yes.
You shouldn't.
That prison, they lit Kane Hodder on fire, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's where you get the problem.
And it better not come postage due either, Craig, because that shit was fucking. Fucking post office sucked.
It's like a ghost prison psychic slasher.
Yeah.
I watched Andrew's Slashback, and I completely forgot that was a television show.
What, Masters of Horror?
Yeah, they all seem like mini movies to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
They basically are, but
Yeah.
I always forgot that they were on television.
I almost did my favorite episode of that, but I didn't.
What's your favorite of that?
I don't remember what it's called. I just remember what it's about and the knife. I remember the knife that the killer uses.
Yeah, I liked Prison. It was batshit crazy, but I liked it.
Which one? Okay.
I know. I'm trying to think of which one it is, Brad.
Yeah,
I
me
think
too.
it's the one. I think it's directed by.
Is it Incident on and Off a Mountain Road?
I don't remember. Like I said, I don't remember what it's called, but the fuck. I remember the knife, and I remember
Yeah, the moon knife.
there's a killer. Maybe
Or
it
the
is.
big knife. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the
Does he
same.
have a
It looks
white
like
face?
crescent shape.
It's the same
Yeah.
story as See No Evil.
Mhm.
It's literally based on the same book.
Is it really?
Yeah, that's why
Oh,
his
yeah.
movies look the same.
Don Coscarelli did it 10 times better.
Yep.
Even though I like See No Evil, but
See No Evil had a porn director though.
Yeah. Yeah, Incident on and Off a Mountain Road is awesome.
that's my favorite.
I have a
It's my
couple of
favorite.
those on DVD. I got the Carpenter one on DVD.
Oh,
I
was-
had a bunch of them, but I wanted to get the sets, so I sold them.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got the sets. The one in the mausoleum box, and then the one in the skull.
Mm.
Really,
Yeah.
those are very expensive now. Yeah, they're very expensive. I have the first one I bought from the first season I bought from Walmart for $5, and I ended up giving all my other ones to Nick.
Hmm.
For all my first season ones.
Yeah.
And the second season, because they never brought it out, why I don't know. Other than what you have, Joe, I had to collect individually. My last one was Right to Die. That was the last. No, yeah, Right to Die was my last one that I had to get, and I got it 6 months ago, maybe.
Right.
Only horror movie the place had, and I couldn't remember if that was the one I was missing or not. Turns out it was.
That worked out.
Yeah. One of the few times.
Now, in the set, do they include imprint or did that
Yeah.
get banned? Oh, it's in there. Okay.
It's in there.
That's a
Yeah,
good one.
It's like the
is that in the
uncut
first season?
Oh, cool. Yeah, the first season.
season one. Yeah.
I hope it's in mine.
I remember when that first premiere. I remember the commercial or the trailer, whatever you want to call it, for that. When that first premiered, and they were scrolling across all the names of the big horror directors that were going to take part.
Yeah.
Ooh, Rick, wait, Criterion's putting it
Yeah, I
out.
was gonna say that, Rick.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a 4K release, but Criterion is releasing it on Blu-ray. So
That's
Yeah,
what I'm waiting for. I still gotta get that. I don't know why I didn't pick up Prison when I was getting that big order.
Prison's awesome.
Just leave it alone. I'll take care of it, Danny.
I gotta go back. Next time I go crazy like that, I want to get the Fly set. I want to get the Omen set. I still gotta get Bad Moon. I like had it in the cart, and then it was like gonna be way too much money, so I took that. I took out Cube the Winged Serpent.
Oh.
That's really cheap too. I gotta get that next time.
How much is that? Because that was before Scream
like-
Factory was even up.
That's
it was
13.
before There were Scream Factory.
yeah,
I
it
think-
was. I got it.
Yeah, I got that one too.
Bad Moon's 15 and Q is 13.
I had to get Bad Moon because it's got that alternate cover on there.
Yeah, it's got the other version. You gotta get
Yeah.
that.
Oh, that's one of my favorite werewolf movies.
Me too. It is my favorite one actually.
It's good. It's a good movie. And definitely with and I hate to say it because I like him, but Michael Pare was in it.
Yeah. Hey, Danny.
And I wasn't expecting much. So I was really pleasantly surprised. Even though I loved Eddie and the Cruisers, I even like the second one because that's a Dave and Jason movie.
Yeah.
It's
I like those. I got them both.
goofy as hell, but I like it. But what else was he in that was pretty bad?
When I was younger, I thought Eddie and the Cruisers was a true story, especially part 2.
Well, it kind of is. I mean, apply it to a whole bunch of different bands. So,
And so when I was a kid, I thought like him, because like when he comes back and sings with the band at the end of the movie,
Hey, Jack.
that fucking song,
Yeah.
like I thought that really was Eddie and the Cruiser song, like, you know.
oh yeah, that's John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band or
Mhm.
something. Yeah, I got the soundtrack to that.
Dude, I'm so stoked about this fucking 4-pack of Wild Eye films.
Where'd you get that? Walmart?
Hey, Danny.
Yeah.
Nice.
And so at Walmart, $9.
Yeah.
And I
Tim
just
got
saw this one on Hamilton Book for 14
Oh shit.
by itself. It's brand new.
You said it's
I got
Night Howl?
3 of
Is
them.
that the name of it? Night Howl?
I know.
I'll have to put that on my list for them.
Glad you enjoyed it, Jack.
Hey, Jack. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, this was a lot of fun to make that list. Still
Except
can't
for
believe I forgot that fucking remake of Evil Dead.
The Collector.
I want to get the director's cut of that.
Yeah, so do I. I have the regular Blu-ray. They also had that there today for $1 too. But I figured that all you guys had it.
I just got the DVD.
Oh, really?
Mm.
On my top 20, Chris, a lot of them.
No,
No,
I
on
think,
that set.
I think he's on that 4-pack.
Yeah.
Oh. Night Howl, Apostle of Dracula, American Mummy, and Frankenstein's Hungry Dead.
I've heard like really shitty things about Frankenstein's Hungry Dead, but I got to think about Frankenstein. So,
Well, the dude on the back of it looks fucking weird as hell. Look at that shit.
yeah,
It's
I
like
definitely got to see that one.
a dad from Malcolm in the Middle with a patch. Mixed with
Yeah, kind of looks like it. Is that him?
No, I don't
Oh, looks like him.
The director's cut and an extended cut, huh?
Dude, I can't
Yeah, I
believe
need
you
the
did a
extended.
Elm Street remake on your list, Jack.
Oh. Did you guys hear that?
Jack.
What happened with Jack?
Or not Jack, Craig.
Oh yeah, I was looking back. I was like, Jack had it
Not
too.
Jack, Craig. Sorry, Craig. Sean, don't worry about what people think of where you put your list.
I
The American Mummy,
for Craig's tag, and I actually kind of liked it. I didn't hate it as much as I did before. I have definite things that I don't like about it, but I have a lot of things that I do like about it.
Hi, Renee. You the man.
Hey, Renee.
Hey, Renee.
Hey, Renee, thank
Sean,
you for doing the top 20.
don't worry, bro, about what people think of your placements or even your list. They don't like it.
Yeah,
Fuck 'em.
don't worry about that. Fuck that. I put The Collector in there, and it's a 2009 movie.
He
I
didn't
pulled
get
the
the
right
right.
movie out there.
Are they still doing the third one? I'm waiting for it.
Supposed to be.
Yeah, supposedly.
I hope so.
The last one left you on a cliffhanger.
Yeah. I like The Collection a lot. I just don't like it as much as The Collector. The Collector is so claustrophobic because, I mean, even though the house is big, it seems like it's small
Mm-hmm.
because of the way he has the trap set up. Like, you can't even move. With the bear traps in the dining room, the girl's bedroom had that acid sticky shit on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what the fuck that was.
The dog
That
part is
was-
freaking brutal,
Yeah.
man.
Nails on the stairs. It's a nasty movie. Nasty movie.
Hey, they weren't honorable mentions, Joe. They weren't. You said no honorable mentions. Those were not honorable mentions.
Oh my god, it's killing me not to do honorable mentions. 'cause
There's
I have so
movies that
many I
didn't make
wanna
my
talk
list.
Which would be honorable mentions.
about. Yeah.
And then
You
I
mentioned
forget
honorable.
fucking movies too. I forgot Never Hike Alone. That's why I had to replace one of them.
I forgot that one too.
Well, I didn't want to film the whole fucking thing over again and like, move them all. Plus, I really thought Kong Skull Island deserved to be on there.
That was close. I forgot all about Curse of Chucky. Curse of Chucky would have made my list if I thought about it when I was doing it. But
So you didn't think that I would put that high as number 5, huh?
what's that?
It Chapter 2.
I didn't think you would put it on there at all.
I told you how much I enjoyed it.
Yeah, but
I really, really, really enjoyed it.
Yeah, but it's a companion piece. To look at it as a one-off is kind of
The way
weird.
I looked at it was that's the best version I've seen of any of the It movies so far. Like, I think they should have taken, if we just watch It Chapter 2, and you can watch It Chapter 2 without watching the first part and still get it. I mean, I think it should have been done. That is how it should have been done back in that fucking miniseries.
Yeah, but you're
Because
talking about television. They couldn't get away with all the stuff that they did for television, you know. So it was a product of its time. I thought it was cast very well. I especially like John Ritter that played Ben. I thought he was cast really well in that.
it's the closest it will ever get to the way the book was. Well, I don't think we're ever going to get anything closer than It Chapter 2 to the book.
I still like the first one. I like the first one better.
I was bored through the first one, honestly. I sit there and I'm watching it. I'm like, okay. And then the things that they left out that they should have, or they changed, bothered me.
You can't focus on that.
You can when it's your favorite fucking book.
Yeah, but I mean, all the superhero movies I watch, they leave shit out all the time. It's just
it's different with comics. It's like there's so many different retellings and versions of comics. Like even now they're relaunching.
Right?
They're relaunching again with the new 52, or they just relaunched. Now they're relaunching again. They keep doing that shit, but a book is a book. It's
comic book's also a book.
I still haven't gotten.
I mean, they're not redoing the book. He's not going to come out with.
By the way, real quick, do you know they're making a Bloodshot movie?
Yeah, that comes out in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I saw the trailer for it the other night. I was like,
I don't think it looks like that.
I don't know if somebody said they re-released the comic book, or because I used to collect that back in the 90s.
They re-released
it.
the
Doesn't
entire
look
line.
that good.
Ninjak, they did all them again. And I think they're still going strong. I got rid of my previews for this.
Was that Valiant?
Yeah.
Valiant?
Yep, that was Valiant.
Yeah.
Bloodshot's in there. Of course, you got Ninjak. What are some of the other characters? Because I wasn't as much on them as some of the other ones.
Craig, if it was Bryce Coaster, I'm telling you now.
Robot Man? Was Robot Man Valiant, or was that Dark Horse?
I think that might have been Dark Horse.
Hey, Danny.
I think it's cool, though. I mean, some of these other ones are, branching out and making movies. Why not?
I'll watch Deadshot.
Yeah.
I like the comic.
The Valiant comics were pretty good.
Yeah.
I have no idea who I'm going to vote for.
Lauren's
because
awesome.
all you guys are great.
Awesome. Yeah. It's hard.
Yeah, it is. I I want to vote for everybody, but you can't. So, do I abstain? I don't know. It's hard.
How you doing, Danny?
I love 100 Tears.
Yeah, me too. It's not my favorite clown movie, but it's a good one.
Oh man, I've known Marcus since I was like 16. I used to call him and say, "Can you take me to Florida so I can work on a special effects on your movies?" He's like, "I can't take you, Dave. You're like a teenager." Like, please. I just want to make movies.
Split was good. I like The Visit a little bit better, though. That's just me.
I still gotta see The Visit. I still gotta see Split. I still gotta see Glass. Last one I saw was The
I
Happening.
haven't watched Glass. I won Glass in a contest, and I still haven't watched it.
I'm sure it can live without you seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
Glass?
It's an M. Night Shyamalan movie.
Shyamalan.
There's going to be a shitty twist at the end, and that's about it.
Nah, Split and The Visit were really good. I mean,
I like most of his twists, to be honest.
Yeah, I do too. I think he's very creative.
His movies, period.
Danny, what's up, Danny?
The Visit almost made my list, my top 20 list.
Yeah, I had it on my considerations.
Me too. I had it on there originally.
Did you?
Yeah, it would have been a top 25.
I had 4 different movies for my number 20, and I took them all off to put on Leprechaun Returns.
See, I don't get that, Renee, and I'm not talking down to anybody. I'm not at all. But if you've ever read the book and you're a fan of the book, I don't see how people could say they like the first one better than the second one.
I can
Or
see
that
why
they didn't
people
like-
don't like the second one.
Why? It's exactly like the fucking novel. Like, exactly.
But everybody's like, oh, man, it's like they should have. I mean, I love it. I love it. I love it. But it's like everybody should have been horrified at what was going on, but they would like instantly come back with like little comedic
Exactly
quips.
like it's exactly like the book.
They did that in the book. That's awesome.
Read that fucking book again. That's how they coped.
Yeah, Leprechaun Returns is awesome. I just
Everything
didn't
they
feel right
did in that.
reading
The
it
only,
all.
the only things that was different in It Chapter 2 that was different from the book
Mhm.
was the stuff they had to go with because they changed it in the first one.
Oh, okay.
You know? And Pennywise was so much more effective in the second movie than in the first movie.
I don't understand how people said that he wasn't in it as much in the second one. I thought he was.
He was in it a
He was
lot.
in it more.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I don't know if he was in it more,
It was
but
a
he was in
longer
it a
movie
lot.
and he was in it a lot more.
Yeah.
He's just not always in it as the clown, but he's still in it a lot.
Yeah, when he's like getting his
Chris,
makeup
if people
on.
don't give a shit about the book, they shouldn't be watching the movie in the first place.
That's not
It's a fucking Stephen King book. If you don't like the book, you shouldn't even be watching the fucking film, in my opinion.
the
I
world
gotta
according
read-
to Brad.
I got The Shining. I got
Give credit where credit is due or shut the fuck up.
ow, in the
boy,
living room.
yeah.
I got The Shining, Doctor Sleep, and what's it called? What the fuck? Sundog. It's one of his new ones.
Sundog, yeah.
I gotta read those.
I like the Sundog a lot.
Wait, when did that come out? Or did that come out in the last couple of years? Or
No, the Sundog was part of 4 Past Midnight.
oh, okay, all right.
It was one of the 4 stories in that.
Oh, okay.
Then they released them recently, like separately, like in their own
Yeah,
book.
that's the one I got.
But yeah, it's part of 4 Past Midnight.
Oh boy.
I still gotta watch my copy of Leprechaun. I gotta watch 3 through 8 soon.
I don't have to shut the fuck up. It's my stream.
Okay. Have you never seen 3 through 8?
I have. I've seen 3 and 4. I've never seen the Hood ones. I've never seen Origins, and I haven't seen Returns yet.
Please don't
Freaking
listen to anybody about Origins. Just go in
Skip
with an
Origins.
open mind.
Just
Skip
skip
over.
Origins.
I can't.
Just skip that.
That's a Jason and Dave movie.
Okay.
It is.
No, it's not.
It is.
Hey, Kevin.
I didn't love it, but I don't hate
That's
it.
a shitty ass movie.
I think
I saw it.
Craig likes it too, right?
It should have just been it should have just been generic monster movie set in Ireland. That's what it should be called.
Yeah, Leprechaun in the Hood is funny. I didn't mind the second one either. I thought the second one was pretty good.
Leprechaun in the Hood.
They're like guilty pleasures for me. I can watch them.
Look at this
I gotta binge them.
marketplace.
Probably after work tomorrow. Start.
Dave, have you seen Midsummer?
Oh yeah.
What do you like better, Hereditary or Midsummer?
Oh, Midsummer.
Yeah, me too.
I like Hereditary a lot too, but
Craig,
Midsummer. Holy shit.
Greg, you voted or you gave the Nightmare on Elm Street remake your number one spot in your top 20.
Nice.
Your opinion doesn't matter when it comes to these franchises.
I can honestly say that I was wrong about that movie
I'm
because there are
just
some things that I really like about it.
Which one?
Nightmare on Elm Street, the remake.
Oh.
But there are also some things that I don't like about it. But
Right.
one of my favorite, well, I'm going to do Craig's Tag, and that's what I watched for Craig's Tag. But one of the things I liked better than the original movie were how the kids kind of got together. They weren't all like a group in the very beginning. They knew each other, but
I like that too.
I like that. I thought that was pretty
Thank
cool.
I like how they chose-
Thank
how
you,
they-
Jack. Thank you very much.
When they were younger.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Dave,
cool.
Dave, just read Jack's comment about Leprechaun Origins.
I like some stupid shit, man.
Danny, I love Midnight Train.
Midnight Meat Train is good, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good movie. I love the twist at the end.
Yeah.
Actually, I like the whole movie. The first time I saw it, I was kind of disappointed with the twist because it didn't follow the rest of the movie.
hmm
I
And
had read
then
the
when we watched it again, I was like, wow, that's amazing.
First time I saw it was on the Sci-Fi Channel. It premiered on the Sci-Fi Channel, so
Really?
yeah, there was no good stuff in it. And
I like the stylized like kill scenes in it, the way they film them.
Yeah.
They kind of do like the slow motion and pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff on Tubi. I still need to watch Francesca.
If I'm nice to Craig, he won't know what to do with himself.
If you what?
If I'm nice to Craig.
That's not nice.
Boar was awesome, dude. You're on fucking crack.
Boar was okay. I didn't like the CGI for the boar. I thought some of it looked really bad.
Oh wait, it's on Shutter, right? I can watch it anytime I want.
Yeah, I really like it. I think it's really good.
Oh.
Every once in a while, the CGI gets a little glitchy. It kind of reminds me a little bit of some parts of the CGI in Minotaur. And it's usually where the boar is running, just like in Minotaur when the Minotaur was running. It's like the feet don't quite touch the ground.
Yep.
But it looked amazing. The boar looked really good. I mean, aside from that, it was fine.
No, I didn't mind it. It just when he kills a certain person, I was really disappointed.
Dude, I just know that if I ever actually ran into like a wild pig of that fucking size,
you probably have a heart attack and die.
I probably would.
I know.
mean,
I
they're
probably
bad enough
would.
here. I mean, let alone a giant fucking one that's like bigger than your fucking house. What the hell?
I just dig a hole and try to hide in it.
That might actually be the best thing because I don't know if you could get down there to get you out of it.
Yeah.
And I know this sounds weird, but it brought back thoughts and memories of Princess Mononoke,
Yeah.
like the beginning of that film.
Princess Mononoke. I don't know what you're
Was it Miyazaki?
Yeah, it's a Miyazaki film.
I like the Candyman trailer. I liked it. It's got me intrigued.
I was going to do a trailer reaction, but I didn't, so I guess I should go watch it.
I mean, Jack, it's definitely one I'm going to see. I'm there. I probably won't see it in theaters because
I will.
It takes a lot for me to go to the movie theaters. But
Yeah, but that looks cool, dude.
I'll force myself, even though it looks good. Just to be like with the public is kind of hard.
You know, for me, I probably won't see it in theaters. I'll probably get it like day one when it gets released. But
I kind of want to see The Invisible Man.
People have been liking it.
Really?
Yeah, I heard it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't understand why his head looks like a golf ball, though. I
wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah. It almost has the essence of Dave and Jason movie to it. Your head's a golf ball. Yeah.
Yes.
When they hit voodoo. Nice.
So, didn't you find the Mandy on Blu-ray, Jason, for $5?
Nope. DVD, just like yours.
Okay.
They're putting out the steelbook soon.
I can't.
Just
Dude,
everything.
our fucking Walmart, all their shit. Like, I went in there today. I couldn't find a goddamn thing. They've taken everything down and they're rearranging the whole fucking thing again.
Grr.
I was looking at like their steelbooks are all gone. I was looking for that Blu-ray set of the James Bond films because I have the entire collection, but I'm thinking about buying just that Blu-ray set. So that way I have them all on Blu-ray, and I couldn't fucking find the damn thing.
Is an eastern brown snake? Is it poisonous? Everything in Australia is poisonous.
I felt bad about leaving Mandy off my list. But I don't know.
I can't put it on the list if I haven't seen it yet, you know.
You'll like it. I think you'll like it.
I started it on Shudder.
Mm-hmm.
But I only watched I was really drunk and I was like, okay, I'm gonna turn this off and go back to it when I'm
That's
sober.
probably not the movie you want to see if you're really drunk.
Well, which one? What?
Mandy.
Oh, no, you want it to be on something else.
Yeah, I like that alternate artwork.
Indeed.
And it's not even a Scream Factory.
Exactly.
I do like that. That is nice.
Hey, Sean.
Lasso looks
Hey, Cody. Hey, Sean.
Cody.
Yeah, they filled the bins back up, Jay. Not a lot of variety in them, but they did fill them.
Yeah, the one bin that they had in mine was full, but they got rid of all the regular dump bins.
Yeah.
The big ones, they got rid of them. Not very happy about that. Hey, Kevin. Sean Urshan, you might want to pick up the new Rue Morgue. If you haven't, I was hoping you would be on the thing tonight, but this seems like it's like right up your alley. Let's see if I can get it. Yeah, there it is.
Oh yeah, Hammer. Yeah, he'll love it.
Yeah, you might want to get that, dude.
The only Cody, from what the guy at mine told me, Walmart nationwide is doing away with everything DVD related.
Yep.
Like no DVD players. They're not going to sell them anymore. No DVDs on anything, even TV shows. It's all Blu-ray and 4K from now on.
Oh, so they're not getting okay. So
Yeah, that's what I said. So like a lot of the Wild Ass shit is on DVD only.
right.
And a lot of the TV series and stuff are on DVD only.
Yep.
You know, the collections. I'm glad I bought that Phantasm collection when I did. Because it's probably, if they stop selling it, don't be surprised if that goes out of print. Because I think that was a Walmart exclusive. Yeah, but this does look interesting. This Don't Grow Up, Dave.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard much about it, but it seems like something I would like.
I think it's a zombie movie, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm not sure. It says a group of teenage delinquents living in a youth center wake up to find themselves all alone. Nobody to watch over, so they start like partying it up and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But then I guess the next day they go out to the, to the town or whatever, and they find it like all post-apocalyptic and empty.
Nice.
So
I like
it's
post-apocalyptic.
a Shudder exclusive, so I was like, hell yeah, I'll buy that.
Me too.
That was only $6.
Snakes and centipedes. Snakes and centipedes.
Why are you so quiet, Joe?
I'm listening to you guys.
I'll talk.
I still gotta watch Color Out of Space. I got it. I've been taking naps, so I've been way behind on movie watching.
Naps are good sometimes.
Yeah.
I've got to do like 3 Wildlife titles this weekend.
If you get a chance, remember how I said I didn't particularly care for Red Spring?
Mm-hmm.
Wild Eye, it's pretty damn good. I liked it. I just don't think I was in the mood for it when I was watching it that night.
Which fortress? Is it the Australian fortress? Is amazing. And
the one with Christopher Lambert, right?
The Lambert one is those two are like fantastic in their own way.
Yeah, I love the Stuart Gordon. I do love both of them. Stuart Gordon Fortress is awesome.
But the Rachel Ward Fortress is amazing.
That movie's nuts, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. John Carpenter. You like that movie?
Which one?
The John Carpenter, The Ward.
Oh, I don't like The Ward.
Oh, dude, I like The Ward.
Yeah,
that movie's awesome.
I liked it till the end. There's a lot of movies where I like until the end. I hate that twist. I hate that fucking twist.
Well, I used to hate Amber Heard, but kind of thinking that maybe she was given a raw deal.
Really? I heard it's the opposite.
Yeah, I heard it was backwards. The opposite. She beat him up.
Like they found like all this evidence of her abusing him.
Who hits Johnny Depp? Like seriously?
Oh, what are we talking about? Johnny Depp? Oh yeah, yeah. She's a fucking psycho bitch.
Well,
I guess like the whole time she literally cut his fucking finger off.
Yeah.
She sliced off the end of his finger with a broken wine bottle or something.
Nice.
And he had to have it surgically reattached.
You know this is a Shudder exclusive?
Which one?
Don't Grow Up.
Yeah, I just said that.
Oh. Because I just saw it on the front of the slipcover.
Okay. You picked up the same one?
Yeah. No, actually, I got this in the flea market that I went to. $3.
Rachel Ward is in the Australian fortress.
Yeah, that's the one that was married to Rod Stewart, right?
I think so.
Well, you guys might be interested in this, and people in the chat. Darcy, the mail girl from The Last Drive-In with Joe Bob Briggs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She has been searching, I guess, for a long time, and she literally has obtained every single Monster Vision episode and something else that Joe Bob did. She has boxes and boxes of it, and she's going to find a way to digitize everything so that way she can get them out there.
Nice.
Which is like huge because no one thought this would ever get done.
Do you have them all, Joe, or do you have like some? Of
I
them?
have a lot of them,
Yeah.
but I mean, there's so many. You know, I mean, he was doing it like every week for years.
There's a lot too, like that. Years would go by, and he'd play the same one a few times.
Yeah.
Did he do? Yeah, he probably did a different shtick each time, right? Like.
Yeah, like there's some movies that he did multiple times and basically different segments.
Yeah.
But yeah, she posted a picture, her sitting next to all the boxes, just boxes and boxes and boxes of tape.
Nice.
That's like really awesome, though.
Mm-hmm. He's a good dude. Like I'm happy I got to like hang out with him.
She seems pretty. I keep hearing she's pretty awesome.
He's so even after like we interviewed him, and even after he talked with us about horror movies for like half an hour afterwards.
Yeah, people say that like he's just a genuine horror fan, so he enjoys chatting. He's
asking what we filmed Groundhog with and whatnot.
Nice.
And he was very intrigued. My Matt was wearing my producer's wearing the Groundhog shirt, and he was just fixated on it. And I was like, we gave him a copy of it.
Yeah, really.
We gave him a copy of it. So his agent gave us his address and stuff.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah.
Well, I know he just did that double feature at Christmas time for Shudder on See No Evil, or not See No Evil 2, Silent Night, Deadly Night 2, and I don't remember which other one he did.
He did 3 movies: Black Christmas, Silent Night, Deadly Night 2, and something else.
Did he do the original or the remake?
The original.
The original Black Christmas, yeah. So, Jason, you didn't like your slashback this week?
I didn't. Nah, it was boring. And for something to be 63 minutes and to bore me, that's a pretty good feat. That's
Well, I'm glad I didn't go with my original thought of what I was going to do because I didn't really like it.
Yeah. But I do want to check out the rest of the DVD to see if it's... Well, you don't even know what I'm doing, do you, Joe?
No.
Okay, good. But I want to check out the rest of the episodes to see if they're any good.
I'm definitely getting that Creep Show, that first season.
Fuck yeah, that show is awesome. I thought they did a really good job with that. Except for the Monkey's Paw. I mean, even though it was a decent episode, I'm just so tired of hearing about it.
Yeah.
How many times can they do the Monkey's Paw?
Exactly.
No matter what they call it, it's the friggin' Monkey's Paw. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Actually, I think my favorite version of the Monkey's Paw is not even a horror movie, although it does go kind of dark. It's called The Brass Teapot.
Yeah.
Have you seen that?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. It does go pretty dark, though, towards the end.
Really, Jack? That's pretty cool. Highest flashback review so far.
That's cool. Well, I mean, I could have picked another one, but I kind of wanted to do this set that I have because I don't think a lot of people have heard of it.
I enjoyed mine. First time watch for me, and it got me into the rest of them.
Mine is an episode of something I've seen like 1,000 times, but it's perfect for this theme. So
I thought about.
Good, bro.
No, go ahead, bro.
I could have done that Legends of Tomorrow episode, but it wasn't really that good.
Yeah.
Although I don't have it yet. The only thing I have the first season of that show, but that's it.
Does anybody here need 30 days free for Shudder?
Oh yeah, I've got one of those too.
Yeah.
I was gonna give it to my one of my Patreons, but they didn't want it. Or they said they already had Shutter or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Because I got it from the color outside space. The color out of space, but pretty much everybody I know already has Shutter. So
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to like everything you watch, so I just figured I would just keep mine the way it is.
Exactly. Just because you're reviewing it doesn't mean it has to be a good review.
Right. Right.
No.
Thanks,
And I
Jack.
kind of just enjoy talking about it.
Yeah.
So.
And I've said before, I think as reviewers, it's kind of our job to review things that we don't always want to watch.
Right.
that's how reviews.
Yeah, especially the Suspiria remake. That's my favorite video of you, Dave.
That took me. What was it? That took me like 2 days to watch in total. Like, because it's so long and it's just so fucking boring. And
Sorry, Toby. I hope it gets better.
and then the part that everybody loves at the end is like all CGI bullshit, and this is like a fake wiener, and like.
Don't spoil it for me, Dave.
Sean, remember, it could have been an episode, too. It didn't have to be a TV movie.
You're gonna, Brad. You're gonna hate it.
Dude, I still haven't seen the
I don't
original.
think you're gonna like it.
You haven't seen
That's
the
not
original?
even a Dave and Jason movie. That's just a fucked up movie.
I still got to see the original movie.
The original's good.
I don't have to wait too much longer, though. I ordered it.
Nice.
The original?
Did you get the synapse?
No, the Blue Underground.
Oh, okay.
Which one?
Suspiria.
No, but they had like 3 different releases. They had the 1 disc, 2 disc, and the
Whatever, probably the
Anniversary.
one, whatever's on Hamilton Book is the one
I like that big chunky one though.
Wait,
yeah.
Brad, you never saw the original Suspiria? Is that what you said?
Oh, I got food in my mouth.
I hope
But I have water still.
Mouth. I wanted to get the one that's the anniversary copy with the soundtrack in it.
Yeah. I got the synapse, but it's not the steelbook. It's just the regular one.
Yeah, me
I
too.
think it has a slipcover. But before that,
No.
I just got a copy at Hollywood Video, and they're going to $5. They're selling everything off, and I should have bought all the VHS.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, it's okay, baby. Shh. It's all right.
Hey, Hobbs.
Hey, Hobbs. How you feeling, bro?
Okay.
Sorry, Joe. What'd you? No, I haven't seen the original Suspiria.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Hobbs.
I got it.
Yeah.
It's coming in the mail, Chris. I got a poster. I didn't know I got a poster. That's awesome.
Yeah, I just bought it off Hamilton. I think it costs like $8. So it's probably just the 1 disc.
Oh, Suspiria. Yeah, I got Pet Sematary with the poster.
That's cool.
Pet Sematary 2, I mean, with the poster coming. The order's kind of all. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Well, they always double charge me. That's a given. But they give
What the hell? Why did they do that?
they give the second charge back. Hopefully, but
Hopefully.
it kept popping up and going. Psst, you forgot something. $50. Like if it's a $50 order, you get free shipping. So then I put my number in again, and that's when I got double charged. And then
Oh boy.
it said it shipped out 1. Oh, I got Night Riders too. Shipped out 1, shipped out another one.
Damn it! I gotta get that.
my horror
Mhm.
card, but I've never seen Pet Cemetery 2.
Uh-huh.
I've never seen Salem's Lot 2.
Oh,
That's-
you don't need to
you're right.
see film.
Cemetery 2 is fun.
Yeah, Pet Sematary 2 is
anything,
my favorite.
anything that was like I'm weird about Stephen King movies. Anything that has a sequel that shouldn't have a sequel, I was like, okay, no.
Yeah, I don't really
But
like
I do own the novelization of Pet Cemetery 2.
It's
I
a good.
mean, like chapter 2.
Well, that
Yeah,
just broke up because it's so big.
the new artwork on that dog artwork on the part 2 Pet Cemetery 2 kind of. I know I could see where they were going for, but it's kind of. I know on the inside I'll switch it to the old artwork, the yellow artwork. But yeah, I don't like the cover too much. But I think they were trying to go for what the cat looked like on the the novel cover. Yeah.
Sean, I refuse to watch Doctor Sleep. I want to see it. I heard it
I
was
want to see
great.
it. I
Oh,
heard
it's
it's amazing.
awesome. Yeah.
Mm.
The Shining doesn't need a sequel.
I need to read the
I
book.
mean, it
though.
doesn't.
I got to read the book.
Well, I mean, Stephen King wrote it, so I mean, it's not like someone else is making a sequel to his, So
Mm.
obviously he felt he needed a sequel.
And I don't really consider. I mean, yes, it's a sequel, but I don't really think of it as a sequel. It's like a
The movie combines the book
because
and
it's like a different style. It's a different, character. It's not about Jack.
No,
You know,
same character in it. Danny.
Well, it's about his son, but it's not Jack's story anymore. And it's still a different storyline than the original.
the Pet Sematary remake was dog shit. I've never been so. I've been angry. Like when I watch Jason Goes to Hell, I get angry.
Me too.
But what I got angry like that when I was watching the Pet Sematary remake.
Oh,
Bill
man.
liked it, and I know Hey Internet Eric here loves it, even though he
Yeah,
said that his favorite is the original.
I didn't mind it.
Part 2 is my favorite.
I didn't mind it. I just don't think it needed to be remade.
Yeah,
Hey, Rob.
the only thing I liked about the remake was the cover song at the end.
I would like to see whoever directed. I don't remember who, but whoever directed It Chapter 2.
Oh, Machete, Andy Machete.
I'd like to see him
Machete.
get a hold of. I'd like to see him get a hold of Needful Things. I want to see what he could do with Needful Things. I think that would be really good done in that style.
I love Needful Things.
I think he's doing It Chapter 3.
How can there be a Chapter 3?
I don't know.
See, that's where I'm starting to like. Okay, no.
Yeah.
Well, the It Chapter C is just the orgy scene. The 3 hours.
The one that got like 3 hours.
Well, in the movie, they replaced the orgy scene with them all jumping into that big fucking lake.
You will get You're getting another hatchet, Kevin. You're getting another hatchet.
Sorry, Jen.
Yeah, I hear there's another hatchet.
Yeah.
And I hear, what else is coming out? Is it true that they're remaking Hellraiser?
They've been saying that since they've been saying that for like
there's a remake or reboot of Hellraiser coming out.
They don't.
It was supposed to come out in like 2009.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Kidney Stones suck, Jen. I'm sorry.
That's why they had to do Revelations to keep the rights.
How did he get kidney stones as a kid? What the hell?
I had them as a kid. I just didn't know I had them.
How do you get them as? I don't fucking get how it works, but okay, that sucks.
Well, I mean, if you drink a lot of tea, you drink a lot of soda, it depends. And it depends on what kind of stone you get.
And I drank a shit ton of soda as a kid.
I honestly would want to see a Rob Zombie remake of Texas Chainsaw Massacre because I think that's what he's been trying to do this whole time.
I wouldn't mind seeing Rob Zombie take part of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre franchise.
Yeah.
Well, they are redoing it again, aren't they?
Yeah.
Who's doing it?
I can't remember.
I don't think they need to remake it. I think the remake was amazing.
But if they're going to, I would love to see him do it.
Yeah, I could see it being a Rob Zombie movie.
I don't know if I want to see him do a remake. I want to see him do a universe, like part of the universe.
Yeah,
Were
anything.
you disappointed that I didn't have any zombie on my list, Joe?
Yeah, I know.
I didn't. I mean,
I
31.
thought 31 would be on there.
I was close. It was so close. And I even considered Three from Hell.
They should make he should make a sequel to 3 from Hell. And they should have the Firefly family run into the fucking Sawyer family or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Like the Firefly family versus Leatherface and them.
The Firefly.
That'd make a cool comic book.
The Sawyer family's family barbecue.
Right.
I get tired of people saying that there are no good horror films after the 1980s.
Well,
I mean, there are some great fucking films that came out in the last 10 years.
Yeah, Midsummer.
Like, absolutely amazing.
And then the 90s, which is the worst decade, has some good stuff. I think. I think the 90s was the worst decade for horror.
I like the 90s. I would say early 2000s is the worst.
Everything underground in the 90s is amazing. And then it's very, very picky choosy with the mainstream releases.
Yeah, I say early 2000s a lot because it's it's like the land of the remakes. Most of them were not very good.
A lot of them you like better than the originals.
Only a couple, really.
You like Prom Night? Not better. Well, I don't know if you like it better.
I like Prom Night. I don't know if it's any better than the original. Like you said, I need to watch the original again with better.
Well, I don't like the original.
Better copy.
It's too dark. I
Get
gotta
this
get-
in that Blu-ray, Dave.
Yeah, I gotta get that. I gotta finally actually see
I
it.
can't see anything going on in that motherfucker.
It's just like, what the
But
fuck's going on? And then you just see a sparkly mask.
yeah,
What the fuck am I watching?
You think that's dark? Watch Ghost Dance.
Ghost Dance. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The darkest movie ever made. Can't
Is
see
that
like,
one
anything.
you have, Joe?
Yeah.
as far as the remakes being better, like I said, Texas Chainsaw Massacre remake is better than the original. The Friday the 13th remake is better than the original.
Hey.
In fact, the Friday the 13th remake is better than the entire fucking franchise.
Look, another one.
It's hard to hold the remake against the original because he's not even in the original.
Exactly.
Like I said, he's better than the entire fucking franchise.
Mm.
The remake is basically the first 4 movies put together, or almost the first 5 movies put together.
Can't stand it.
You know,
Kevin wants to know any the best lesser known full moon movies. A Castle Freak, Subspecies. They're not lesser known, but
dude, I need to find these subspecies you guys keep talking about. I haven't seen them.
You're just gonna shit on them anyway because we like them.
How do you know? I like a lot of shit.
Because
There's
that's what you do.
You and I like a lot of the same shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, but that's after we've already watched it and decided that we liked it. But if I like something a lot,
you like
you're
a lot of
just
the
gonna
same
shit all
movies,
over.
period.
the Transfers movies are
Madman.
good.
Madman sucks. The Burning sucks.
You don't like the Burning
I
Brad?
didn't say the
You don't
burning
like the-
sucks. Danny, you just stepped on it again. I watched you.
Did you guys open up a gateway to hell in there?
I'm about to open a gateway to a foot up my wife's ass.
Oh boy.
Head of the
yeah.
Family's good. What else is
The
good?
burning doesn't suck. It's just overhyped. I never once said it sucked. I said it was overhyped.
You know
And
what's
it's
really
nowhere
overhyped?
near as good as the Friday the 13th films. And people keep
Friday
saying
the
it is.
13th remake. That's overhyped.
Yeah.
By
The
who?
Prowler. The Prowler's another one. I don't
Prowler
like it.
doesn't
It's
suck. It was just boring.
It's
The Prowler does have about 10 minutes in there that they could take out.
The Prowler's just a boring film. All of it's good.
It's
in
not.
it.
It's not. It's awesome.
It's awesome, but when they go in the old guy's house,
Yes.
you could fast forward that. All they do
Yeah,
is walk
pretty-
around in the dark for like 10 minutes.
Well, according to Joe, you can fast forward the end of the original Friday the 13th. So
When they're running back and forth in the dark, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Doesn't 2 do that
I'll
a
hit it
little
with a
bit too?
pen and then I'll leave. I won't
Mhm.
finish the job because no one ever finishes the job.
Mm.
That's the one thing that pisses me off nowadays about horror movies when I watch even the 80s ones. You're going to hit her with a pan and run. No,
Yeah.
you hit her with a pan.
Yeah, it's like beat the
hit her with
shit
the
out of
fucking
her. Yeah,
pan,
keep,
you know?
Yeah.
like keep hitting until it's a bloody fucking pulp. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah, so it's a
Yeah.
mush. A mush. A
I
fine
was
mush.
saying that. What the fuck was I watching the other day? I was watching with Danny. I was like, she just knocked her the fuck out. Why didn't she sit there and beat the shit out until he was dead?
Yes.
I love
And then
the
if they
massacre
do
thing.
go back towards him, they creep up on him all slow. And then the guy whoever the killer is, reaches out and grabs their ankle. It's like, okay, that's when you take your fucking machete you're holding and stab it through his fucking head.
Yep.
Just take the head off. The head doesn't need to be there.
I like the Killjoy movies. The first one is definitely the weakest, but they seem to get better as they go along. The latest one, it was either Killjoy Psycho Circuit. No, it was Killjoy Goes to Hell. I loved that. I thought it was great.
I still gotta see them all.
Good, campy fun.
Brad just went through the floor.
Yeah.
Like,
No.
He opened up the gateway.
The little minions are gonna run out.
Yeah.
Those guys freaked me out when I was a kid. Those little
doesn't
fuckers.
happen, you know.
From
Brad's
Species?
killing her the whole time. He's gonna get up and totally forget and step in that spot.
Brad has known about it for a week, and Brad stept over it. And Brad told everybody else to step over it.
Brad said his whole family knew it, so they fall through the floor.
You gotta get a little caution tape, put it around there.
Yeah. I got some orange cones if you want to borrow them.
Joe, did you ever Dave, did you ever play the Xbox 360 game Overlord
No.
with all the little minions from hell?
Yeah,
Now I want to play it.
versus
Now
Hero
Dude,
Fight.
it's fun. But that's what that reminds me of what you were just saying. That's
Brad
what
is an ass. Oh, that's the best one of the night.
yeah, well, Brad might be an ass, but he's a big fat ass.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah,
Um,
Dark Angel: The Ascent arcade's really good. It's got the kid from fucking Christmas Story in there.
Oh yeah, arcade's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a
What was
lot of
that fucking TV
too.
show back in the day that Jessica Alba got her start in?
Dark Angel.
Dark Angel.
Yeah, okay. I like that show.
You like her. You don't like
Yes.
the show.
Exactly. She was hot. Still is hot.
Shrunken Heads.
Yep.
What else is good?
Seed People.
Mm.
Casino of the
Oh wow, remote control.
Head of the
Yeah.
family.
Head of the Family. You knew they made a sequel to that, or they were supposed to?
They're making it. It's part of the Deadly 10.
Nice. Can't wait.
That was supposed to be done by February, but
Come on, Sean. 3 and 4 are awesome. They're
3
way
and 4
better than
are-
fucking 2.
3 is awesome. 4 is fucking.
I love 3 and 4.
You know what? You know what's so funny about that, Dave? Is 4. Now that's a fucking Dave.
That's a Dave movie,
movie.
yeah. That
It
is a
is.
Dave movie.
It is.
It's because they forget it's a fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie like 20 minutes in.
Like
They
Leatherface.
forgot that in the second one.
Oh, yeah, Bad Channels is good.
They forgot that in
Channels.
part 2.
Shrieker.
Demonic Toys.
Demonic Toys. Dollman.
Dollman versus Demonic Toys.
Creeps. Yep. I
Yeah.
love the Creeps. Creeps is a lot of fun. Blood
Yeah.
Dolls.
Should I have bought the Boogans? I have it on VHS, but should I have bought it on DVD?
The Boogans is a good monster movie. The monsters are adorable.
I like the setting in the Boogans. The
See,
atmosphere.
I don't
Yeah.
like the monsters in it. I thought the monsters were kind of cheesy looking, but I,
think they're
love for
cute.
some reason.
I
I
wanna
love the
It was
characters
like
and the way they're
14
written.
bucks on Hamilton. I almost bought it.
They're
I
like
really-
the
I
most
really-
adorable, like deadly creatures.
They look like dog slugs or whatever the hell they are.
I want a dog slug.
Yeah, a dog slug. I like
And
the
it-
characters and how it's written in the
Yeah.
mind too.
Why don't either?
Yeah, I'll have to break out all my full moon movies. I have some that I haven't seen. There's Dr. Mordred I haven't seen yet, but I do
I
have
saw
it.
that.
I
Familiar, yeah.
found that one. I found that one that I have that was hosted by William Shatner or whatever.
Oh, really? What was it?
On Hamilton Book, they have that one, and then they have the movie without the William Shatner hosting.
The Familian
Okay.
movies got me through many a lonely night.
What's that?
The Familian movies?
Oh yeah.
They used to
Yeah.
get me
I
through my
had- I had
Saturdays, yeah.
I gave that to my buddy at the comic book store. I regret doing that now. They made
Dave,
a whole bunch of them. Aren't they making a new one, Dave?
Oh, yeah, it's part of the Deadly 10 as well.
I watched your movie Roommates, Dave.
Thank you.
It's
So-
good.
Did you show me like a part of that before?
Probably.
Or like the
Yeah.
intro or something? Because I remember that intro very well.
Hmm.
Before the zombie shows up, you know, like
Yeah. That was on,
Yeah,
that's always
Free
on
the
like,
channel for a while.
I hope you
That's
didn't
what I
mind my
recall.
comments of me saying that it was like the worst, best thing I ever seen in my life.
no, it's okay. It's supposed to, it was $9, so. We
What,
didn't
it was
want to,
$9 to film?
yeah, well, yeah, the budget was $9. We didn't want to go double digit.
Why did you get that many fucking zombies for $9?
He just went to the zombie crawl. Or the zombie march or whatever it's called.
Is that really what that was? And
Yeah.
you just filmed it?
That's why I disappeared,
That's
yeah.
fucking awesome.
Because that's in Rhode Island and I wasn't there that day.
That is fucking awesome. So those people didn't even know they were going to be in your little movie.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's guerrilla filmmaking.
Yeah.
Fuck a permit.
Yes, it
Fuck
is.
paying people.
Yeah.
Not getting permission to use their faces.
He probably told them, but I know a couple of them are our friends. They were just there.
That was awesome. Dude, I thought it was funny as hell. I thought it was retarded. I thought it was great.
Thank you.
I thought that the guys in the
Fun.
cemetery were idiots.
Yeah.
You know,
It was
I
good.
just fucking loved it, dude. It was so much fun. I watched it because I turned it on. I dropped off my little girl at school, and then I watched it until I had to get to work. I had like 50 minutes, so I watched it all right then. And sitting at the Sonic drive-through, basically in there, like on the booth or whatever it's called, stall. So yeah, everybody go and check out Dave's movie, The Roommates. He's got it up on YouTube right now.
Oh, I put it back on listed, but I'll put it back on every once in a while. I'll put it back. I got to be careful with that kind of stuff.
Every time.
I would love to see. I'd love to see you give that on DVD. That'd be funny.
We're supposed to soon. We're gonna do commentary for it soon.
Oh, that's
Who
cool.
plays your roommate? Who plays the zombie?
That's Dan.
Oh, yeah?
My buddy Dan. He used to take pictures of us when we were in bands and stuff.
That's cool.
And one day we're just like, we're gonna make a movie. I got a script. I wrote the script in like 2004, but we started like filming it in 2009, 2010. It was actually the 10-year anniversary, like 2 days after I put it up, and I had no idea there was anything special. Like, I just kind of put it up, and then I found out it was the 10-year anniversary when we started filming it.
See you later, Jack.
Ace Queen.
Yeah, Jack.
And then my brother is my cousin in the movie.
Later, Jack. Who plays the Ice Queen?
That is my friend Kendra. And that's
So
her.
that was
That's
the
her
brother that
boyfriend.
plays your cousin?
My brother plays my cousin.
I just love how you're sitting there playing the video game.
It's not even plugged
It's like
in.
it's not even plugged in. I was like, oh my god.
This is probably going to not
Where were you
win
filming at?
me many
The
friends.
band practice studio.
I was gonna say that fucking apartment looked so shitty. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was our band room.
It's like a
And then-
squatter house.
We filmed it for so long. We were upstairs after that. When we're in the second room, that was our other band room. We moved around so much over the course of like 10 years.
Nice.
We
Yeah,
actually, when I threw him into the fence,
I
threw him in the fence and it set off the alarm, the silent alarm. So the owner of the complex goes, "What are you guys doing?" He's like, "You set off the alarm. Just let me know next time you're gonna do something stupid like this."
when they knee you in the nuts, did they really knee you in the nuts?
Oh no, I wouldn't mind though. Like I'm like a stunt man.
He's like a stuntman.
Yeah, you can get me and Bill to do that for you.
Yeah.
By the way, thanks for your continued participation in being our bad guy.
Absolutely. That's what I'm here for.
I was like, watch, Dave's gonna be like, really? Does he really mean fuck me?
Yeah, I don't like hangovers either. It's probably not going to win me many friends, but I'm not a big fan of Intruder.
Oh, the slasher?
I'm
Which
not.
one?
Really?
Yeah.
I passed over an Intruder the other day because I wasn't sure which movie.
It's a different one. This one, it has the current copy has like a sliced up head on the cover,
Yeah.
or a grocery bin.
Ted Raimi
was
is in it.
Yeah, Ted Raimi, Sam Raimi, Bruce Campbell's in it for a second.
Yeah.
Renee Estevez.
I like it more than I used to, but I always thought it was like really, really overrated. I do like the kills in it, but I don't know, it just didn't do much for me.
I like the
What's that?
I love the setting too.
I like the grocery store, but it just, I don't know.
Where are the girls?
It's just one that just didn't jump out at me.
I did not know that was a full moon movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. I love the Dead Hate the Living. I know somebody mentioned that. Dead Hate the
All right,
Living.
Cody, we'll see you in a bit.
See you, Cody.
Dave, are you clicking on your keyboard?
No, I'm clicking my bottle.
Okay, I was like, what does that sound?
That's Brad's way of saying shut the fuck up. He just casually asks, "Are you doing that?"
Reanimator is Empire Pictures, which became Full Moon. Yeah.
Basically, yeah, full moon.
So I'm a very nice, likable guy when people aren't acting like douchebags.
Oh boy, there we go. As long as we don't step on the crack, we're fine.
On the
Dude,
crack, break my
There's
back.
now a fucking hole in my floor, basically.
If you fall through that floor while we're on the stream, I'm going to laugh hysterically. I'll probably have to get off the line because it's all going to be over for me.
Fucking hole.
It's all going to be over for me.
The thing sank down and it's cracked now. So now I got to cut it out and fix it.
Is it wood floor or is it a concrete floor? I'm imagining concrete
No,
floor.
it's wood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like a subfloor. It's probably what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got. There's a crawl space under the house, so it's. You know,
Do you have what do you have over top of it? Carpeting or linoleum?
it's right where the tile meets the. It's right where the linoleum shit meets the fucking door frame.
Ooh.
Just put some leaves over it. It can be like a trap for intruders.
That's a deadfall.
This part of the house, this room that I'm in, was added onto this house. It's not part of the original house. It's right off the back of the old laundry room, or off the laundry room. So the door that's to this room is the old back door.
Yeah, Empire, Wizard, they all became Full Moon. And then Full Moon stopped being Full Moon for a while, and then they became Full Moon again because they were probably bankrupt.
Yeah, because he keeps all the movies, like, he hoards all those movies.
Yeah.
And then he sells them for fucking, like, double and triple how much. And he says, they're back in stock. They're in a warehouse. They're in a fucking warehouse.
Same thing with Bill Olsen. Bill Olsen's another one like that, too, that fucker.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the Banana Man.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, I hate
Fuck
that
the Banana Man. I won't buy him anymore.
If he didn't have movies that I was actually interested in, I wouldn't buy anything from him. I mean, he literally tells you when he has a sale. If you write me, ask me where your order is, I'll discontinue the order.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said, "Fuck you," you know. It's like, okay.
And then, was it Dark Force? That guy looks like Mickey Rourke from fucking like Iron Man 2.
Well, it's a good thing that they finally got that Ronin Flicks because
Yeah.
I mean, you can't do people like that.
No, it's like, I mean, I can see the point we're giving up on humanity. I can see where somebody would, but like, don't fuck with people who are in your own brood or whatnot, horror fans and shit.
Right.
Joe, I don't think he was talking about soda.
I
know.
got Coke. It helps digestion. My teeth kind of hurt today, though.
I went to the dentist yesterday and had him touch up my fillings because I think I chipped to them.
Mine are just like gone, and my teeth are fucking. I don't like dentists. They can just
me neither.
knock them out with a hammer.
I like my dentist. He's right next door to my work. He's new. He's cool. He's my homie. He let me film that thing in his lobby there of
oh yeah,
of Michael Myers, like, you know, mopping and shit.
yeah.
That was a lot of fun. I'm waiting to do the dentist review. When I do it, he's gonna let me film there and do some shit with him.
Awesome.
That movie, that's one of the few movies that really makes me uncomfortable.
What's the Dentist 2 subtitle?
Brace yourself.
Yeah. Those, yeah, that needs a
movie.
restaurant release.
All of them do, yeah, definitely.
Where the fuck did I don't know, where did Craig go?
He went to take a nap. Nappy nap.
Where the hell's Andrew?
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna go grab a snack and some Coke for my Jack Daniels, so I'll be right back.
All right.
I think I'm gonna go pee.
Damn. You want to go too, Brad, or you want me to go?
I'm good. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
I'll just fuck with you guys.
Okay, guys, for the first time ever, Super Slash Brothers are going to take a 5-minute break. We're all going to go pee.
Yeah.
I'm not drinking enough to need to pee yet.
Yeah, you and me too, Sean. I had my fair share of fun times. Thank you, Hobbs. Yeah, I had my fun times when I was younger. I'm glad they're gone, though. I'm glad those days are gone. So I'm going to spoil something, but I'm going to do it anyway because Danny's here and I like Danny. So Danny B from
in other words, we don't like you.
Trash Stash. No, your white Danny's cool too. I watched this.
What is that?
1,000 Cats. This movie is batshit crazy, okay? But I actually liked it.
Emission deer.
I don't know how to spell it.
And prepare to hear some fun facts about the.
Intermission.
Prepare to hear some fun facts about it.
Okay.
That
Oh my god. Oh, goodness.
movie is crazy, Danny. You were definitely right about that. That movie.
No. No fruit.
But I don't know if you noticed when you watched it. I don't know how recently you watched Night of a Thousand Cats, but there is a lot of cut shots. The movie is actually there's 3 different versions of the film. There's a Italian version, which is an hour and 24 minutes. Wait a minute, I got the information here.
Did you see that? Being spun out Argento's Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah, that's a Dave Maggot movie. The regular cut is an hour and 33 minutes. The Netherlands cut is an hour and 24 minutes. And the one that you and I watched, Danny, was an hour and 3 minutes. So there's a whole bunch of stuff cut from it. Apparently, that's due to Mussolini and the what the hell is it called?
Italian dictator Mussolini?
Yep.
Regulating films and books and whatnot.
Italian censorship visa number 67039 on September the 2nd, 1975. So that movie was cut to pieces on that date.
Which movie? House of a Thousand Cats?
Night of a Thousand Cats.
Oh, Night of a Thousand Cats.
So it's that old?
Not. There's 1,000 cats in that movie.
Sick.
That is a Dave movie, and I think you would actually like it because I kind of enjoyed it myself more than I definitely should have.
I would pet them all.
Nope. They like flesh. So.
Oh. I'd still pet them while I was dying. Hey, Trenchy.
It was funny because Danny, he did a overview of some of his movies, and I saw that there, and I said, "Damn, I got that movie. Is it any good?" And he said, "I don't know, man. It's kind of messed up." And I was like, "All right." So I decided to put it in What's in the Bag, and I watched it, and wow. It's so fucked up. It's just
Is it get gory? Do they eat the flesh off, or do they just nibble?
This dude, and I know the name. It's the guy's name is Hugo Stiglitz.
From Nightmare City
films. Yeah.
Right.
He plays this playboy that goes and messes with all these women, and he takes them back to his place, which is a huge freaking monastery. He has this pen caged in
Charlie, don't step
where they
on
have
it.
1,000 cats in there. Right?
Step on it. You see how
What he does is either him or his doorman, who looks like Igor.
you want to
One
win?
of them kills the women,
Where's
cuts
the
their head off, and puts it behind crystal,
What?
and then takes their body, takes some of their parts, feeds it to the cats, and the rest of it they burn.
Ah.
And that's basically the story of the film. You don't really find out why they're doing it because, like I said, there are a lot of cuts in the film.
Yeah.
I mean, half an hour is cut out of the film, basically.
Oh.
So all these cuts, like you see him driving a helicopter, and all of a sudden he's, screwing this girl, and I'm like, wait a minute, there's something in between there. You know what I mean? But
he landed on the landing strip.
yeah, it's not super gory. It's just bizarre. It is very bizarre.
What's up, Jen?
Hey, Jen. Welcome back.
He flies
In
his
every
yellow
shot.
hat. Yes. What he does is if he finds a girl he likes in in a pool or somewhere like that, he'll fly down and kind of go like this. And he sent one of the lady's daughter a baby doll on a parachute to kind of entice her to. It's just the movie is so freaking bizarre.
I need this.
If I find another copy, Dave, it's going to you because I think you'll really actually enjoy it. But I want to see the uncut version of it. So, and I found one on eBay, It's $20, and it says it's the uncut version, but I'm not. It's a made on demand one, so I'm not sure if it's actually uncut or.
Danny says it's on YouTube.
Oh
no,
did?
probably the Trash Dash.
Oh, it's on YouTube? Is the uncut version on YouTube, Danny? Because the one that you and I saw is 63 minutes, and they cut like a half an hour out of it.
I did enjoy Hellraiser Bloodlines.
It's a good movie.
I've seen it before. I haven't watched it in a long, long time, though, but I've seen it. But one thing I really didn't like about it is you can actually see in that movie where the cuts were and where the reshoots are.
Huh.
Like, you can just tell that there's times where it doesn't quite match up what they were saying, and then, like, you could tell they just sloppily edited it in the reshoot.
Did you say? Now you said I always thought Joe Chappelle was a pseudonym for Kevin Yeager. Was he an actual guy?
No, according to what I've read on the thing,
Yeah.
Kevin Yeager started filming it.
Yeah, I just heard
with the producers over the direction of film. Left the project. They brought Joe Chappelle in to redo it or to finish it.
I always thought they didn't want his name on it, so he put the Joe Chappelle name on it.
I like Bloodline. I think it's a good flick.
I saw that in theater.
Did you really?
Yeah, nobody else was in there. I saw that in theaters. I saw Curse of Michael Myers in theaters, and nobody was in there.
Yeah, there was very few people in that one. Jason X, very few people.
Yeah.
Halloween Resurrection, I think I was the only one.
I was with my friend brought his younger cousins when we were going to see that, and they didn't let us in because of them.
What's that?
Resurrection. Halloween Resurrection, yeah. They're like, you can't come in with them. I'm like, dude, tell your cousins we're babysitting. Fuck. But I'm in retrospect, I'm okay with it.
Hour and 14-minute version on. Okay. Thank you, Danny. I'm definitely going to check that out. I don't know if we'll ever see the entire uncut version, but I don't even know if we want to, but I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I picked that up and I saw the cover and it jumped out at me and I'm like, I got to get that. Night of 1,000 Cats.
I saw the bottle of it the other day when we were cleaning up. I don't know where it is. Look in the kitchen.
They're like disgruntled Italian cats.
That's a Dave cover.
And step over the thing.
Look at that cat. He's like, fuck this shit.
Pray you have 9 lives. There you go. And the quality was kind of, mediocre on the transfer. But I wasn't really expecting much, but I had fun with it, though. Oh, man. Did you get my question? My question. Was it on the stream, Hobbs? Unless you sent me a message. I didn't get any messages, I don't think. I might have gotten one. Let me look.
God, I'm blind.
No. I didn't get one from you, Danny.
I know. Can you imagine how bad that pit smells with all the cats like pissing and shitting in it?
Oh, and here's the funniest part. The guy, and this just like flipped me out. The guy, the Igor guy, who's like his doorman, he can't really talk that well. And they sit down and they play chess, right?
Yeah.
So the guy, the Playboy guy, always beats him, I guess, is what I'm assuming. The mute guy finally beats him, so he takes him up to where the cats are and pushes him in.
Oh.
He's like, "You beat me in chess. I kick your ass."
That sounds so fucking Italian.
He just like pushes him. And he's like, falling down into the cats. That's awesome.
Oh, he asked what made you choose Crossbearer?
Oh, I've seen it before. It's not a great
cool.
film, but
Find it.
it's one that I've wanted for a long time. I want to revisit it.
Yep.
I like Adam Albrandt. He's a independent filmmaker, and I like some of his stuff. I've also seen The Cemetery, which is pretty good, but it's kind of hard to come by now.
I guess.
I heard about it from.
Some people take a bunch of them just to sleep, but I wouldn't go more than 3.
It would be lethal.
No, we're just like this.
It'd be like a vinegary smelling death.
You know, we had today was fish, and you've had that many times.
Yeah.
I think, hey Jen, I think I heard about it from either Moods or Jacob. Jacob Reviews Movies, one of the two. And I watched a cut of it on YouTube a long time ago. But it's like really super hard to come by.
Yeah.
If you are interested, that same seller has a DVD for sale for $21.50 that has autographs on it. But yeah, it's just an oddball slasher.
Crossbearer. You'll get caught up in the Crossbearer.
It's super low budget. There's a lot of grittiness and nudity and super bloody kills. And a guy thinks he's doing the work of God, so he kills people that I guess he feels shouldn't be alive.
Mm-hmm.
But it's pretty cool. It's a decent movie. And I've been after it for 3 years. 3 years.
Yeah.
Like the extreme version of Frailty.
Basically. Only the guy has a big cross and he wears a burlap sack over his head. I'm a sucker for a burlap sack. Egghead Jason's the shit, you know.
Mm.
And wait a minute, who said? Did you do a video about your favorite final girl, Joe?
I mentioned my favorite final girl in my top 20 video.
Yeah. What happened to Jenny?
Wait, what?
Let's go pee pee.
Yeah, what was the one that was in your
Clap, clap, clap. Clap, 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 clap.
Oh, we want his mom to come get him.
Okay, come get
Oh, he's having trouble getting up. We got you, bub. Oh, he's having trouble, Mama.
I got ya. Oh, I got ya. I got ya. I think it's too early to put him to bed.
What time is it?
10:30.
I don't know. That means he'll get up earlier.
You gotta get up every morning.
Why? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay. So who was the final girl that you said in your top 20?
My favorite final girl is Mika.
From what? Right. That's Brad Dourif's daughter, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
What happened to Jenny?
I like Ginny too, but my favorite final girl, I think, is Nika. I don't know, I like the fact that she's in the wheelchair and she's still badass. Plus, I like
I wish I
her.
would have remembered that one.
I really like the
That-
chick from Hush because she's deaf.
Yeah, I like that one too. That would have been on my list.
Well, you guys said when you first started that the you have to own them is only a rule for you two.
Yeah, it's only a rule for us.
I do actually own every movie that's in that list,
That's fine.
and Hush is one I own because thank you, Joe.
It's one of those things where we've always picked. I always feel funny doing something that I don't own.
Yeah, but if it's
No,
something
yeah.
like Hush, if it's something like Hush or Bird Box where they haven't released it on physical media, but you think it deserves it, then it's okay, you know.
Oh, you're giving
Funny
him
thing is, I made you a copy of Hush, and I don't even have a copy that I made for myself.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Oh, still there.
Oh, good boy. Come on.
My hands are all
Next time you go there, would you bring my shoes back?
I don't know. It's just something that I maybe that's why I gravitated towards Joe. because
I should put it right there.
I don't know. I just only like
Yes,
to
we
do.
gravitated towards Joe because he can make us movies.
Huh?
Somebody go, Jack.
What's that?
Come here.
Okay.
Just a
Alrighty
beer.
He just said, "Fuck you." No, we just had the same kind of way that we did things.
Ah,
I said we gravitated towards Joe because he can make us movies.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness. Am I going to have to bring them to you? Do I have to bring them to you?
Nah, I just always like to show stuff from my collection, and it's something that you can look at, and something that you can touch, and something that if
See,
I
I
want
like
to
to
show
too,
you,
but a lot of times I'm not around it to show it, or I don't feel like digging it out.
yeah. Well,
Or I put the fucking cases in the garage.
I show
What the hell would I do if I'm not on camera? I need to show something.
right. Yeah, exactly. And I don't mind being on camera, but I also like to show off my collection. And now, Joe, you see what I go through to pick out movies from my lists.
Yeah.
There's all those bags and shit. I'm looking through bags and motherfucker, and,
yeah.
all this kind of shit. And then I have a big collapse on me, and
No.
I had 400
I don't
movies.
care what I'm going to do with all these
today.
movies I just bought. I'm gonna have to get another shelf in here.
I need a movie reduction.
No, you don't. No such thing,
I got
Yeah.
a movie reduction going on.
I know.
dude. I have so many fucking movies now. Let me see.
Yep.
I even have a shelf in the other room you don't see. My comedy and sci-fi shelf for DVD.
I've never even shown you guys my living room.
Mm.
You have. You showed me. Oh no,
I
not
got
the
I got 4 freaking shelves out there just filled with movies.
Oh really?
Yep. And here I got
Yeah.
a shelf full of movies. I got shelves everywhere full of movies. I got movies on the floor.
It is, Jen. It is. And he's getting old. He's getting to the point where he's having trouble, like walking somewhat, and I don't know. He's still doing. I mean, he still plays. He's like, there he is. He's like, he's got a lot of. He's spry for an older guy.
Craig, I just sent you a 2-pound package that costs $45 to send. I don't think I have enough money to send all my DVDs and Blu-rays to you.
Thank you, Jen. I need to watch your video, your top 20. You
Ow.
make me laugh.
Yeah, rent them out for like a video store.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to lend them out to people. I don't do that anymore.
I only do it to certain people.
Mm.
Because then you know,
Bill can borrow my stuff anytime.
Right. And I would send something
and
to
I
you, and I
borrow
knew you
his
would
all
send
the
it back.
time. I'll
Right.
loan them to my boss. He can borrow them, but that's pretty much it. Every once in a while,
Yeah.
I'll loan something to my father-in-law, and I always end up regretting it. The last thing I remember loaning to him was my copy of Green Lantern. I never got it back. And then I go over there and try to get it back, and he says it's his. I'm like, no,
Oh, I hate that.
it's mine.
Oh, fuck that.
Possession is 9/10 of the law.
Yeah. Well, usually I just wait till they're not there, go over to their house, and take them back. 'Cause,
Yeah.
yeah, but they've done that to us twice now.
I do that.
We've loaned them something, and they think that it's theirs. I'm like, no.
That's what my stepdad does.
Do you guys have Blu-ray players in your house, all throughout your house, Brad?
Yep, I got one in the living room, one in my room, and one in here.
Good, because the DVD part of Big Hero 6 is a little scratched, but the Blu-ray's flawless.
All right, that's cool.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure the DVD works as well, but I wasn't going to leave it there.
That's what I'm afraid of, Sean.
Uh,
One of my biggest fears.
What do you want? Step on that.
You just set up traps.
Yeah, I mean, they can have anything else, just don't take my movies.
I gotta worry about my mom borrowed I lent her the Joker DVD.
Uh-oh.
She got to bring it to I work with her, and you'd think I would have got it back sooner. They didn't even like it. She said it put her to sleep, and then my stepdad hated it. And
Wow.
but they've had it for like 3 weeks.
I can see that, honestly. I thought it was a really good movie, but I can see that.
Yeah,
I like
dude,
it.
I'm like, I even told them before they borrowed it. I'm like, you guys are gonna hate this.
Yeah, it's not like a very action-packed kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, how could a movie about the Joker be so boring? I'm like, I told you you weren't gonna like it. I said you're gonna be bored by it.
I
She's
don't
gonna.
think it's boring at all.
No, I know. I love it.
Yeah, it's
It was
really
really
good.
good. I enjoyed it a lot. It's definitely have some things I can see why people don't like it, and
I just know their tastes.
Yeah, definitely.
You should let them borrow Midsummer. Let them sit through that.
Yeah.
Oh
He
God.
probably yank it out and spit on it. Did I tell you that? Did I tell you that he did that in like when we went to see the Blair Witch Project?
yeah, I would do that with the project too.
We were in the theater. He fell asleep and then he woke up and he lit up a cigarette. That was after like you couldn't smoke in theaters. So he lit up a cigarette. That movie was like only like what, hour and 20 minutes, hour and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He took a nap. He smoked a cigarette. When we were walking out, he spit on the poster, like the marquee poster. Yeah. Like I've never.
I didn't
That was
see
the
that
last
movie in
time.
theaters, thank God. But
That
I
was
did.
the last time I
it
went to the
on
movie
video.
theaters with them. Yeah.
As soon as that movie came out on video, me and my buddies rented it, and we rented Halloween H2O on the same night.
Yeah.
And all we did is fucking make fun of that movie. That movie is so terrible.
It's not bad. It's not that
Yes,
bad.
it is.
It's not.
See,
What
this
is
is where I say you're suspect with all your tastes.
Been 21 years since I've gone to the movies with my parents.
It's been about that long since I went to a movie with my dad or my mom. Actually, it's probably been longer because the last thing I remember seeing in theaters with my mother was 50 Goes West.
Wow, I saw that in theaters too. I saw
And
the
the
first
last
one in
thing I
theaters.
saw in theaters with my father was either Independence Day or Jack.
Damn.
My last one I saw with my real father was Con Air and Face Off.
Wow.
Yeah,
The last one I saw with my dad was Aquaman.
nice.
He doesn't
My
really
dad
get out
lives in Salt Lake City. My mom lives in Colorado, so
Last thing I saw with my mom was The Cabin in the Woods.
I
Nice.
wish my mom would like to see things. She liked Bride of Chucky.
I thought Harley was playing on the tablet.
Yeah, my mom doesn't like horror. When I was in the hospital, she brought Rose Red over.
Mhm.
When it first came out, she rented it, and of course that was a whole Saturday right there.
Yeah, that's like the two-setter.
Yeah, but she liked that, but she doesn't, and she liked Resident Evil. I don't think I can never figure that one out. But
Brenda, go get Daddy's tennis shoes.
That sucks, Sean. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's one of my biggest fears. I probably wouldn't collect again if like I'd become like the dude from like Kung Fu.
just walk the land.
Yeah. I'd be like, a great burden has been lifted off my shoulders. I am no longer strapped to this earth by material things. My family would be like, come home. But like, I don't know what home is anymore.
I had my guitar stolen and all
Ugh.
my effects pedals, and it was everything I could do not to sit down and cry.
Yeah.
I mean, I had it was a American made Charvel before they went Japanese.
Oh, I love that company. That's my favorite.
I had an American made one that was like a Strat replica.
Yeah.
The fucking guitar was like, it was beautiful. It was.
They play like butter.
Your mom thought that Parasite was going to be a romantic comedy with a name like Parasite.
Yeah, and I had just gotten a Boss. It was like a rack effect sort of thing. Not a rack effects. The pedal board.
Yeah.
They had the notches in there to where all the pedals would fit in there.
Uh-huh.
You closed up the case and everything like that. All of them gone.
Did it get stolen at a gig or out of their house?
It was out of our practice space.
Oh, God. It was probably by the guy who owned the fucking practice space.
We practiced we were literally a garage band. We practiced
okay.
in a garage, and my buddy's drum set got stolen. Our 4-channel head got stolen. I don't think they took the speakers though, and I can never figure that one out.
They're
Maybe
probably too heavy.
Yeah, these were pretty big bitches.
Yeah.
They were the. Do you remember the custom speakers that had the padding on them?
Yeah.
And they were like funky colors, like gold and
Like
red.
disco,
And all that.
yeah, like disco looking.
Yeah, we had those.
Those are the ones from the bowling alley?
Yeah.
Those I know mine were like Black Widows. They were fucking heavy. I didn't even want to carry them anywhere.
Somebody stole the mid ranges out of them.
Oh man.
Stole the speakers out of them.
Oh.
That was before we got them though, but they were. That was good stuff, man. I was just like, I was heartbroken, dude. I was.
And you thought I did it.
Yeah.
Craig, your parents owned a video store?
Yeah, didn't he ever tell you that before?
If he did, I don't remember.
That's why there's a shit ton of VHS. Somebody stole my bike. It was Debo.
I remember you said you worked at Blockbuster.
Stole my grandmama's chain.
The only thing I think I've ever had stolen is when we've had a yard sale and people steal stuff from the yard sale.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, but that broke my heart. I spent $1,000 on the guitar, and it had already doubled in value by the time it got stolen because it was considered. They didn't really make that many of them. It was considered like an antique. Yep.
Yeah, when I lived in Quincy, we had like multiple like bikes and scooters. One time, my last thing I got stolen was my brother got a Dr. Shock. Do you remember those bikes with like they had like the extra it was like a ground kit but for like a bike, and it looked like a sci-fi thing. They stole that. One time my scooter got stolen. It was just like a plastic push scooter, but I loved it. And it got stolen, and I was on the school bus, and I saw it on one of the down the street neighbors' houses. I saw it on the porch.
Oh.
So I had the school bus driver stop the bus, and I went and I grabbed it. I brought it. Yeah, I brought it. I stole it back. And my bus driver, yeah, I brought it back home, and my bus driver called me Scooter after that.
Nobody takes my fucking scooter.
Yeah.
Hey Ben.
Fuckers. Yeah. Hi Ben.
Yeah, that was that was a bad time.
Nobody ever stole anything from me when I was younger that I know of, but when I was this was only about 12 years ago or so, a friend of mine that I worked with opened up about 200 of my DVD cases, took the DVDs out, and took them to a pawn shop and sold them for drug money.
God damn it.
Fucking heroin addicts.
Yeah.
He had the nerve to leave the fucking cases there.
Yeah, he put the cases back. That's when me and Bill, this is when Bill and I were rooming together, but before I got married.
Right.
We went to go watch a movie and we pulled it out and it was empty. We were like, what the fuck?
Somebody leave it in there?
We pulled out another movie and it was empty too. He did that so we wouldn't notice.
Yeah.
Makes
sense, I guess. Yeah, I hate that shit. Yeah.
But yeah, he sold them for he took them to a pawn shop and sold them for drug money.
Moss was a dick though.
I worked in the comic book store, but I've never worked in a movie shop.
Yeah, I've never worked in either, actually.
I worked at a Hollywood Video, and I worked at a cinema, Regal Cinema.
My friend owned the comic book shop. I just worked there. I worked there for basically store credit. He gave me, I got my comics for free. And that's when I started reading a ton of different titles. But when I quit working there, I had to cut back.
I worked at Newbury Comics twice, too. No, 3 times.
Damn.
Yeah, I worked at the Braintree store in 98 for Christmas season, and I worked at the Kingston store in 2011 and 2012 for Christmas season.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm.
Did you get a discount working there?
10%, yeah. Even after I stopped working there, they still gave it to me.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Because they knew me,
My whole boss was an ass. That's great. You guys are in rare form tonight. Really? A whole
No,
lot of penis Tracy going on around here.
I wish I didn't take the video store job for granted. I used to sleep in the office. I just shut the lights off and go to bed because nobody rented during the day, and that was my shift. Every once in a while, if I heard tapes falling in the return bin, then I would go do them. But I'd sleep.
I might as well have worked at a video store because I used to be in them all the time. Probably would have saved a shit ton of money.
I wish I worked at like a mom and pop store. Hollywood Video, the bosses changed all the time. It was just.
did you ever go into the video store and rearrange their fucking titles so they all fit together?
No.
I would spend all day, every day, just either sleeping or rearranging the horror section.
There you go.
I did that shit because the video store, they had like the Nightmare on Elm Street franchise and the Friday the 13th franchise and all that shit like mixed together.
Yeah.
So I just put them all in order and straighten them all out.
That's good.
Family Video wants that. Is that because you're in there all the time?
I've had people come up to me in like Hastings and shit and think that I work there because I'm always talking about when I was there a lot. I love talking about movies and shit. So
Yeah, I don't know if I would have liked to work there at Blockbuster because Blockbuster always kind of pissed me off because they never really had a lot of horror titles. Their horror section was always like the smallest.
Plus, Blockbuster pretty much destroyed the mom and pop shop.
Yeah, exactly. Now, I saw one on it was either a movie or television the other day. One that we used to have around here called West Coast Video.
Yeah, West Coast.
Yeah, we used to have them around here too.
up there where my mom lives, there is still a chain of it's like a mom and pop owned chain of video stores.
Really?
It's called Front Row Video.
Nice.
And they still have them and they sell movies. And I always mean to stop in. In fact, they just opened a new store.
What the fuck is wrong?
They just opened a new store in the town. I never get a chance. I always think I'm going to stop, and then we're always in a hurry to get going or get there or get home, and I never do.
And they are hiring. That's cool.
I want to go to Mokina Video in Illinois or outside Illinois. It's an old train station that they turned into a video store.
Oh, that's cool.
And they have cats that live there.
That's funny because the last one that was up here, when they closed, I got a bunch of stuff from them. Mm-hmm. But the lady always had cats in there. She had like 3 or 4 cats in the store.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've noticed that video stores have at least one cat usually, like the mom and pop ones.
Mm-hmm. I was always afraid to let them out because there's like a really busy road right out from where they are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid that the cats are going to piss on the videos. I'm like, fuck you.
I ain't worried about that. I just don't want to. I mean, I'm not a cat person, but I don't want any animal to get killed either. So, but
I don't know.
You know what I thought about doing last time? I was up to see my mom. I thought about going to all the places that I used to rent videos and doing like a tour of what it used to be and what it is now.
Mm-hmm.
I think I may do that sometime, like film a video while I'm there of all of my local haunts that I used to go to. Because they're all there. They're just something else now.
My local store growing up that I used to go to, American Video, it's a Chinese restaurant now. So whenever I have Chinese food there, I always pick it up just so I can go inside and just kind of look around. Like, obviously it looks different, but I know it was like, I picture how it used to do
a video.
Yeah.
It's like a weird sense of
I doubt it's the same place, but we had an American Video here, but that's probably a pretty common name for.
Yeah, this was just like it was owned by a family friend. This one we had.
The one here in this town, it just closed down like 5 years ago. It's called Flicks. And then it was called Route 66 Flicks.
Hey, Andrew.
And it just closed down like 4 or 5 years ago. In fact, you can still buy some of their movies at like this estate place.
Wow. Hey, Fiend, how you doing?
Yeah, Rotten Rogers got a video store in his basement.
Is that in his basement? I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
I know Joe's doing that too. He's putting his into a store. I could do that in my garage, maybe.
Yeah. I just I miss all those stores. It was cool.
Yeah.
Being able to go in there, rent whatever you wanted. I mean,
I miss so much
video store,
but mom and pop.
they don't really have selection. I mean, you can just basically rent movies that are out now and a few that maybe over the past month or so. But
Do you guys remember being like between 10 and 13 years old, or maybe 8 and 13 years old, and trying to peek through the beaded curtain?
a few of mine had to be a curtain.
Yeah, we had the beaded curtain at Silver Screen, man. And
I just would
remember,
watch them
I'd
when
be
my
looking around to see if
stepdad rented
anybody
them.
was watching. And I'd go back there, I'd sneak back there, and you know,
Bunch of nasty 70s porn.
I'd just look at the fucking covers and shit.
I was always more, I don't know. I always was more into the horror movies. I didn't really care about that kind of shit back then.
Mm.
Well, when you're that age, I was like, you know, oh, it was on my brain.
To me, it was almost like you were doing something you weren't supposed to, looking at all these graphic covers that they had for all the video stores. And I don't know, to me, it was just trying to imagine what these movies were like that you've never seen before.
Mm.
And,
There was
you
a
know,
Western video here in Albuquerque. I don't know what happened to it.
9 times out of 10, the movie never lived up to the cover. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good, dude. I'm good. Thank you. But just all those amazing covers, like
I think that's why Wild Eye does such awesome covers, is they want to
Yeah.
bring that feel of you being in the video store looking, and sometimes, like you said, the movie doesn't always.
I'm
Well,
more
but,
lenient
like-
towards that now. It used to piss me off when I was younger a lot because I had, of course, my imagination would be, I wonder what this movie is like. I wonder if this happens and this happens and this happens. And then you get it and you're like, wah, wah, wah,
Yeah.
you know?
Who did
But-
the contest where they were asking what their favorite cover art was in the?
Um,
Was it you, Joe? That wasn't you, was it?
no.
You've never done a contest, have you?
That was shit. I remember I did it.
Yeah, I did it too. I don't.
I did it too.
But you know what I was thinking about? You know which a cover I've liked since probably like I don't know when it came out, like 99, 2000, somewhere in there.
Toddy Walnuts?
You
No,
might
it was one of
have.
us. No, I'm talking about it was one of us.
Yeah, it was one of us.
Oh,
Fuck.
It was like somebody in our circle, but the cover that I've always liked that I thought about the other day, Dracula 3000.
With the skeleton looking guy?
That cover is
Yeah.
fucking amazing, but the movie sucks.
I finally got that movie the other day, and I got it because of the cover. I'd never seen it.
Isn't Coolio in that one?
Yeah. It's going to suck big time, but I thought the cover was really cool. All those amazing covers you see when you were a kid and being in the beta section and in the VHS. Oh, man, it was just so much fun. I really miss those times. I mean, I could stand in there for hours, literally.
Yeah,
Stuff.
I did.
Death Ship had a great cover. Movie's weird as fuck too.
They don't have family
What's
video out here, Rob.
Death Ship.
Yes. Yeah, I like that movie. Family Video? No. Yeah, that's what Hobbs goes to and picks up a few here and there. I wish we had a Family Video or a McKay's or
'Cause
somewhere.
they're putting like brand new fucking Wild Eyes on sale for $3 and $4.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, they rent them. They rent them, and then you end up buying them.
Yeah.
Then you put them for sale when they're not.
hmm
I don't know. I'm not sure if there's still a place, but about 45 or 50 minutes. There's two places actually. One towards University of Maryland. There's a used album, DVD, Blu-ray, CD place. It's
Mhm.
huge. And there's also one up by Frederick, Maryland, that I used to go to. But that's like pretty far away.
I think I'm going to change one of my movies for Wild Eye Week and do this Apostle of Dracula. Sounds interesting.
Cool. Yeah.
By the way, everybody, Wild Eye Week starts next week. It actually starts this week. Well, this week. It starts on Sunday. I'll be doing Wild Eye Week starting Sunday. Not that anybody gives a shit, but hey.
I do.
Shit. I give a shit.
Triggered was really good. I really like Triggered.
I did too. Even though the main character made me want to choke her, but I think that's an awesome fucking acting job.
It is.
I wanted to kill the main character.
Yeah, she is annoying, but for some reason, towards the end of the movie, she didn't bother me anymore.
I've really been enjoying Zombie Victims reviews of the James Bond.
Yeah.
But when he started saying James Bond was racist because of yellow face, I wanted to fucking kill him.
It's a product of his time, though.
I was like, that is not fucking racist.
You guys ever see a cover for American Werewolf in London where there's a wine glass and a werewolf is going down on a woman?
No.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Really?
Really?
Was it the American?
It's like a shadow cover.
Oh.
It's like a shadow cover. It's and I don't think he's going down on her, but I guess you could take that from that. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like going, but it kind of just. I guess you could take that from that. Yeah.
Okay. Foreign cover art. Okay.
You could do all those movies, Brad, next week.
Well, I gotta start editing like tomorrow. I've got to edit a bunch.
Yeah.
God, I got so much to do this weekend. My father-in-law wants me to go and do his fucking taxes for him.
Tell him you will when you get your fucking movie back.
No, I don't have that one back. He does. It's not over there anymore. They lost it.
Green Lantern, motherfucker. Then I'll do your taxes.
But fuck.
Which one was it?
I'm trying to get. I've got so much shit to do, and I have to work tomorrow. Fucking A.
Hey Hobbs, you might like this one. I don't know if you picked up this one. It's Red Spring from Wild Eye. It's pretty good. For a shoestring budget, it actually wasn't too bad. I think Rob's collection did one for Johnny Gruesome. I think I want to see that one. That one sounds pretty good. I've heard a couple people talk about that. Yeah. Red Spring's not bad if you don't mind. It's like a vampire post-apocalyptic movie. Yeah, you sound busy, Sean. We were just talking about the old VHS cover days, Cody.
I've been trying to do something similar, but I try to do a lot more on the weekends, so I don't have to do as much during the week.
Yeah. This week, I actually got my video ready to be downloaded, so that's good.
Craig, I love the picture, bro. I just saw it. Yeah, what is that?
You there, Joe?
Looks like a candle in a donut.
Not a dick pic this time.
Yeah, less than an hour until flashback.
Not a dick pic. Yep, less than an hour.
Mine's already scheduled.
Half of the horror movies that we've been watching lately are porno films, Sean. Death Escort Service 1 and 2 is a perfect example of that one.
I'm gonna have to buy those again.
How about that Sexy in Midsummer, Jason?
Oof. Rough. I saw it coming. I just didn't see what was going to transpire. So,
but she starts like pushing him on his ass.
Talk about a buzzkill right there. Well, they gave him something, didn't they? If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Gave her something too, if I remember right.
Oh man, that movie is nuts. I'm going to watch the director's cut this weekend.
Really?
Yeah.
Where are you getting it?
You'll see. coming up soon in the video.
Did you get it from somewhere that's obtainable?
Yes.
Nice. Do you know how much difference there are in the two cuts?
Yeah. It's like almost a half hour.
Oh my God. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can't wait. I mean, you know, I don't like long movies, but I freaking loved it. I can't wait to watch the director's cut.
Yeah.
Sean is putting up a 400 subs contest today, guys.
Nice.
Sean Blue Digital? Very cool.
He says it goes up at midnight.
Congratulations, dude. You've been rocking. Your channel's been rocking, dude.
Yep. Hey, speaking of subs, Joe, I love in your video of your unboxing today, you're like, I'm sure all of you are already subscribed to Brad, so I'm not going to do the spiel. I was sitting there thinking, well, you've got almost 2,000 and I've got almost 1,000. So there's at least 1,000 more people out there that haven't seen my channel, so get the fuck on it.
Well, I still linked you, so there you go.
Get the fuck on it. Pathetic crying. Dude, when he pissed on that tree, I was just like, no.
The scene that follows though was creepy, like that night scene.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That was pretty cool.
But it's just like it made the movie made me feel as uncomfortable as the characters felt.
Yeah, it's very disorienting.
I liked about it.
The way it's filmed too, like when they're driving, when they first driving in after they get off the plane, and she's like, "How long to drive?" And they're like 4 hours, and then the camera sort of zooms down and it goes like upside down.
Yeah,
it's like very disorienting feel. And the fact that the whole movie is brightly lit during the day, it has this whole other element to it because there's not really that many night scenes, so everything is like so brightly lit.
Yeah,
in this isolated little area, it was incredible.
Well, at least now you know why when I was finishing watching it before our stream that one time, my mouth was hanging open.
Oh yeah, it's so good.
It's definitely a movie that stays with you. Oh, one of the movies that was going to be my number 20 movie, and I pulled it for a couple reasons. I really love it, but I consider it horror, but a lot of people may not. And I know the point is if I consider it horror or not, but it's one you got to see, Joe. It's called The Killing of a Sacred Deer.
Okay.
Oh my God. It's not like Midsommar, like is in tone, but it's got one of them things that you're just like, wow, when it's finished.
Yeah.
It blew me away. Blew me away. That was my original number 20. And then I replaced it with Godzilla.
So where would if you owned Midsommar, where would that have been on your list?
Midsommar would probably be honestly in the top 5.
Yeah, definitely.
I can't see it being higher than Pieces of Talent. I love that movie. I just think it's great. Of course, the Maniac remake. It'd probably be number 3. Number 3.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I needed Curse of Chucky to be number 1. I knew that right away. But Midsommar, I was like, damn, I'm like, I could not see putting it any lower than 2. Like, they was.
Yeah, I was shocked that you put Curse of Chucky number 1. You never talk about that movie.
He does all the time. That's like his favorite Child's Play movie.
I never hear you talk about that movie at all.
I think that movie when I saw it, it was like after all those years and ending with Seed of Chucky. That movie was just, I watched it and I was like, it was like revolutionized for me. Like, yes, like they revitalized this franchise.
Exactly.
I love the setting. I love the characters. I love the look of Chucky. I love how it
was basically like Leprechaun Returns.
I love how in the trailers, like Chucky looked different and everyone was like kind of freaking out. And then they have the scene where
then they reveal the thing. Exactly.
Everybody pissed me off about that movie.
I love like the gothic like kind of house and stuff, and the way they like that scene with the chili is like amazing when they're going around the table and it's like whose bowls are going to be, and there's so much I love about that movie.
Yep.
Yeah,
I wish I would have remembered
I really
it would have
thought
been in my top 20.
I really thought you were going to put the sequel or the remake on.
Honestly, I would have put I would have put the remake on if it wasn't for Curse of Chucky, because I can only put one for a franchise. But if I did, it would have only probably been like number 20 or so.
You would have actually put that on there?
Possibly.
I mean, I really like that movie,
Yeah, I
but
told you it was a shitty movie.
I didn't even consider it. I didn't even consider it. I like it a lot, but I didn't really even consider it. There's just so many better movies out there for me.
Yeah, that remake fucking blows dog chunks for breakfast.
No, it does not. No, it does not. But
I love it.
yeah, I like the remake
Child's
too.
Play remake makes Blair Witch Project look like a good movie.
Yeah, Curse of Chucky basically did what Leprechaun Returns did for me.
I love Curse of Chucky, and it did what Halloween did for what the new Halloween movie did after the fucking remakes.
Yeah, and Resurrection.
Yeah,
I think like Nika is like my favorite final girl. I love the fact that it's Fiona Dora who plays her.
Yeah.
yeah,
Working with
I
her
love
dad.
Curse of Chucky, dude. Such an awesome movie.
It is. The elevator is so like old timey.
Yeah. Oh,
But it's
house
cool.
is.
Yeah, it is.
And then to get that other side of Charles Lee Ray, like we know him as the Lakeshore Strangler, we know him as Chucky, you know, but nobody ever knew that he was like kidnapping women and trying to be a family with them and shit, you know.
Yeah.
Like, but it does still make me wonder if he was doing that with this chick. Where was Tiffany at the time? Because he was supposed to be with Tiffany at the time too.
Was she in the end? In the end, after the end credits, it's been a while since I've seen it.
Yeah, she's in the end credit scene.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
one of them. Like depends on which version you get.
Yeah, the director's cut.
There's like 4 different ends.
Because Andy's
Yeah,
in the director's cut of Curse of Chucky, and she's in the director's cut of Cult, and so is Kyle.
Basically, just get the Blu-ray and you get them. If you watch them on Netflix or the DVDs, you don't.
Oh, I know. I still gotta watch the Cult of Chucky with Kyle in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, for some reason the Netflix version doesn't have those end credit scenes.
Yeah.
That's why Cult of Chucky bothered me a little bit, because the Curse of Chucky was so good. I guess I was expecting better.
See, I loved Cult. I thought it was a great follow-up.
I liked it.
How, like Joe was talking about the gothic of the house.
It was the opposite, and that one
It was it was like the sterile white environment, and I thought it was so cool.
I liked it, but it wasn't as good as Curse for me, so that was a letdown.
Yeah,
It's not as good of a movie as Curse. It is not, but Curse is very high up on the franchise for me. Yeah. But Cult was still a very good film. I really enjoyed it.
It was.
I like the multiple Chucky angle.
You know what it is?
You know what else? Ending with him getting into Nika's body, honestly.
You know what else with Cult though too is like with Curse, watching the unrated version, when Andy comes back at the end, it's like holy shit, it's amazing. And then in Cult, he's in the whole movie, so it's like okay, like it's not as exciting anymore because now he's just back. Like it's cool that he's back, but
the fans wanted that, and then
no, I know. I'm just saying, like, don't get me wrong. I love the fact that he is back, but with Curse, it added that extra, like, yes, like at the end, because it was like, holy shit, he's finally back.
Speaking of which, do you guys have your franchises ranked?
I still have to watch Leatherface, and then I'll be all set.
Okay, Jen, have a good night. I hope he feels better.
Good night, Jen. Don't forget the strainer.
Hey, Jen.
Yeah, I still didn't watch Leatherface, so I have to watch that, and then I can finish doing my ranking. But
you never seen it?
I love that movie.
All set.
I know people hate me for it, but I still think it's better than the original.
Which one? Part 3? Or the new one?
Leatherface, the 2017 movie,
okay.
is better than the Texas Chainsaw Massacre 1972.
Okay. You're on drugs.
I like it, but it's not.
I liked it. I thought it was really good. Something so different. Something so different. And
you know who wrote that?
What, the Leatherface?
Gory B Movie's cousin wrote that. Yeah.
Really?
That's what Ben just said, yeah. Well, I knew that before, but Ben read my mind.
Oh, that's cool.
He wrote Hellfest as well.
Oh, nice.
I just bought Hellfest for $5.
Fucking Hellfest ending is amazing.
Yes, it is. Yes, it
I'm
is.
trying to squeeze that in this weekend, too.
Have you not seen that yet, Brad?
You hadn't seen it, no?
Oh, no, I haven't. I just bought it though.
That might have made your list. It was very close
There's
to
a
making
few
mine.
movies I wonder if would have made my list if I'd seen them. Like,
Beginning's a good movie.
I noticed almost everybody put Quiet Place on their list, and I still haven't watched it.
I didn't. I liked it, but I didn't put it on my list.
I love The Quiet Place. I thought it was really good. Mainly because they did so much with so little dialogue.
Yeah.
I really like the performances, and like I said, the ending for me, again, it just that moment it was like, they did it right.
But Cody,
Yeah.
the Blu-ray on Amazon is only $6.
Yeah, at Walmart, if they have the Blu-ray still, it's still $9, but the DVD is only $5. But they've at my Walmart at least they took all the ones that were in the bins out, and they've replaced them with all brand new ones. But they're all like they're like 50 repeats in the same film.
I do have to say, if I could add one more movie to my list, it would have been Hereditary. And it's funny because when I watched it after watching The Witch and then Midsummer. So I remember telling you, Jason, I wasn't like completely impressed with Hereditary because,
I didn't think you liked it.
Yeah.
but I have to say, and it must be the slowest burn in the history of the world because it's been kind of sitting in my mind over the last week, and I just keep thinking about it more and more. And
Yeah.
I feel like I like it more now, a week later, than when I initially watched it.
I can
I
see that.
enjoyed the
It plants
movie.
seeds in your head.
Yeah,
I enjoyed the movie, and I thought it was a really good performance-wise. I liked the acting a lot,
Oh,
but the
It's terrible.
storyline was just so predictable, and the ending, I saw that coming a mile fucking away.
the thing that got me though wasn't even so much that it was. I think the most disturbing or unsettling scene for me was not the whole pole scene, but the fact that he just goes home and goes to fucking bed.
Yeah.
That reminds me of something I would do.
No, but it's because like I feel
Like,
like any other movie, I would have been like, "Wow, this is stupid." But for some reason, in that movie, it like really like bothered me. I was like, "What the fuck? Like, you can't just go to bed." But there's
You
something
know
wrong.
that,
I
You
took
know
it as the whole family just hated each other so much.
But like, I don't know why that was like disturbing to me. Like, holy shit! Like, not even what happened, but the fact that he just went to bed. Like, imagine waking up in the middle of the night and being like, "Holy shit, that's right, that happened earlier today."
Like, it
You know?
was, I had the worst nightmare. Ugh.
Yeah, like that part is what that was like. Ugh.
And when she's just like screaming in the background.
Yeah.
Maybe like the Ari Aster likes to make people cry.
You know that friend that I told you about that stole all of my movies and used it for heroin?
Mm.
The same friend at a party at our house before we told him he couldn't come back to the house, and this was after he stole the movies. We didn't know about it. We're all fucking drunk as hell. We're all asleep. He's sleeping on the floor of my bedroom. Like, I'm on the bed. He's sleeping on the floor. And I guess at some point he got up at like 4 or 5 in the morning, got in his car and took off and was still so fucking drunk. He ran headfirst into a semi that was parked on the private road right off of Bill's driveway.
Oh my God.
He just walked back to the house and went back to sleep.
Jesus
The
Christ.
next morning, we wake up to Bill's father, who lives in the house next door, banging on our door, and the state troopers right behind him.
Oh shit.
So he
Yeah.
fucking made up this whole fucking bullshit story about how he went to go get us breakfast and he just walked back to the house. And of course, I'm not going to sell out my friend, even though I had no clue what was going on. So I backed him up on it,
You should have beat the shit out of him for
Oh, we
taking all
almost
your
did.
DVDs.
We almost did. We told him he wasn't allowed back at the house if he was going to get that fucked up and be stupid. So
I would have let him back in the house anyway. I'd have beat the shit out of him.
no, I almost did, but I was like, fuck it.
Bury him in the New Mexico desert.
And then after we found out he stole a bunch of shit from us, he wasn't allowed back or I almost did beat the shit out of him, but he got arrested before I could. And then he lost his job at the prison with us and spent time in the prison.
Did he really?
Yeah, he was put in there. He got busted trying to contribute to the delinquency of a minor, and then they
Nice.
found an 8-ball of heroin on him.
Ooh.
So,
Double whammy.
Yep.
Did you beat him with a bunch of
Soap.
soaps in a pillowcase?
No, he was
You do oranges.
he was put into segregation right away.
Yeah, oranges don't leave bruises.
Hey, you can beat someone with a bag of oranges and it won't bruise.
Oh, some around here, I guess, because he sold them there.
Or a phone book.
Oh yeah, a lot of them do that.
Like the actors were able, but I really
I hear somebody. Who do I hear?
Brad is being a ventriloquist.
Oh, okay. Ashy slashy.
Oh, what was I watching the other day? Bruce Campbell was supposed to have a part. Oh, was it? No, it wasn't Hellraiser. Fuck, I was watching something that Bruce Campbell was supposed to have a part in the other day, and then he didn't because they just couldn't get him or scheduling or something. Oh, fuck, what was it? I think it might have been Freddy's Dead.
Really?
I was watching something that said he was supposed to have a part in something.
Jason Goes to Hell?
No, it wasn't Jason Goes to Hell.
That would make sense with the whole Evil Dead thing.
Blasphemy.
Yeah. Fuck, I can't remember what I was fucking watching. Oh.
Yeah.
Might have to watch the Evil Dead remake tomorrow. Been wanting to watch it for a while.
Sorry, I'm trying to edit a video too. I keep thinking of all the stuff I have to do tomorrow, and it keeps making me think I'm not gonna have enough time.
You gotta work tomorrow, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
Good morning.
Oh, one thing that the thrift store had today, they had the 10th anniversary Big Lebowski bowling ball.
Oh, I
Nice.
got that.
I think it was $25, but we go there tomorrow. It'll be half off because it's the last Saturday of the month. So,
Yeah, I have that. It's pretty cool.
is it? Yeah, I want to see The Invisible Man. Love the original. And, I mean, Hollow Man is kind of a unofficial remake, I guess.
Oh, yeah, the Jesus Rolls is coming out in May.
I heard they cast John Cena as the Invisible Man.
John Cena.
Can't see him.
That's a Big Lebowski spinoff. The Jesus
Oh,
Rolls.
really?
Yeah. The Jesus. Cody, you got the dancing Godzilla too. He's funky Godzilla.
I almost bought a Godzilla comic book or put it on my order list.
Nice.
Trying to think of who's doing it now. It's either IDW or Boom. But somebody's doing a Godzilla. But it looked kind of... I didn't get it because it looked kind of a little too cartoony for me.
He looks like a puppy when they draw him.
Yeah, yeah.
He's a puppyzilla. Boogiezilla. He's boogie down. Zilla.
Yeah, I don't have the... Where did you get that uncut remake from, Sean?
Ow.
I should have went to see that. They were handing out cards and pamphlets about that Evil Dead musical. Morbius.
I'm excited for that.
What's up, John?
Hey, John.
Brad is editing a video.
Hey, John.
Hey, John.
Brad, you should be doing this on your time, not our time.
Take yourself off mute.
I just said I'm running out of time. And I'm going to try. I just need like 1 more minute and I'm done.
Whoa.
That's cool. Yeah, there was some guy dressed up as Ash at the. I don't think it was the last Monster Mania. I think it was the one before that. But they were handing out pamphlets for the Evil Dead musical. Should have went.
Well, you just find out what company put it out, and then ask. Like,
I have it. I have Hellbreeder. Now I don't even want to watch it because of Hobbs. Actually, it's not just because of Hobbs. I've heard other people say that the movie's complete shit.
Yeah.
But, you win a few, you lose a few.
I want to get the rights to. Guess who owns it? The rights to that, probably.
Neon Maniacs.
Yeah, Bill. What the fuck's his last name? Banana. Bill Banana probably owns it.
He doesn't, does he? Does he own the rights?
I think so.
Motherfucker.
Either him or Anchor Bay, but he wouldn't tell me.
What a prick.
Yeah.
Who, Bill wouldn't tell you?
Yeah.
What an asshole.
Yeah. I got the fucking remake written, so. I said I could add to it. So I gotta do a second draft of it.
It wasn't just you, man. I've heard a lot of people say that Hellbreeder sucks really bad. I picked it up at a thrift store. I think it was $1. So, I'm not crying about it. But. And Hobbs likes Jason and Dave movies, so now we can call them Jason, Dave, and Hobbs movies.
Jason, Dave, and Hobbs movies.
Yep. I got it on Amazon, but it can be as high as 22. That's not bad. I mean, technically. I'll have to look for it. Thank you, Sean. I mean, even the regular one is bloody as hell.
Yeah.
Just a good movie. I really like that remake. It'll never replace the original for me, but I do like it. Jason, Dave, and Hobbs movies. Yeah, I loved your list. Like, I'm not quite as conventional as most people. I tend to like things that are kind of crappy. And that's me. I like things that are crappy too, so
I must have that now. It's gross. I want to see the gross Evil Dead remake version.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
So that gross.
I just had the regular Blu-ray. Like I said, they had another copy of it at the thrift store today for $1. I probably should have just picked it up and given it away to somebody, but I'm stupid like that. You ever seen this one, Dave? A Ghost Story?
No, is that the one where he's got the sheet on his head the whole time?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it. I wanted to see it, but I don't know. I didn't know. Is it like a romantic comedy kind of?
No. It's kind of like it's a fucked up movie.
Huh. I like fucked
about
up
being dead, and it's not. It's just a different take. Definitely different from what I'm used to from a movie like that. I liked it.
If you liked it, I'll probably like it.
Somebody, I can't remember who did it, but somebody put Outpost 2 on their list. I love that.
Okay, Joe, I'm done. Are you happy?
Hey.
I think Outpost 2 might be the best in the series, although I do like the first one.
I saw Evil Dead remake in theaters too, and I saw Army of Darkness in theaters too. First one.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We went to the cameo theater.
I was there opening night for Army of Darkness.
Yeah,
Me and my brother both had the flu.
I'm tired too. Can you please hand me some?
We're coughing the whole time.
Yeah.
I felt like I was waiting for Army of Darkness so long for some reason, like seeing the end of Evil Dead 2, and I could not wait for.
My eyes are getting tired.
Yeah.
My eyes are tired.
One of my babysitters showed me Evil Dead 2. It was on HBO, and then we watched Basket Case 2.
Nice.
That was a good night.
Yeah. I just did not like Evil Dead 2 the first time I saw it.
It's like probably like Brad is with Texas Chainsaw 2.
That used to be my favorite one.
The first one was so creepy and messed up.
Yeah, the first one's my favorite now, but Evil Dead 2 used to be my favorite.
Yeah, but there's something about Evil Dead 2 that's just so good. It's a great movie. It's Bruce Campbell.
Like
And I
slap-
like that he takes a much more center stage than he did in the first movie.
Yeah, in the first movie, he's kind of a bitch. Then he becomes like
and he's like the secondary character. He's not even the main dude.
he's the final girl. He's like the scared final girl in the first one.
Such a good movie, though.
And I honestly think I saw Evil Dead 2 before I saw Evil Dead 1. So I think that too is one of the reasons why I like it so much.
Somebody is selling that $7 Salem's Lot Blu-ray that came out a couple years ago for $62.59 on Amazon.
Dope smoker.
Can you sell privately on Amazon?
I guess, yeah. I guess this guy that was like $7.99. It still is $7.99. $62.59. Okay. Yeah. I got that over there. I'll be like, hey guys, $62.59.
Dave, your package should be in by Monday, I think.
Oh, tomorrow probably.
Maybe Tuesday. I don't know because I sent yours. Yours is the only one I sent media mail.
Oh, okay.
I had already spent too much money.
Yeah. I think tomorrow. I think I saw an update for it because I can tell what's coming in the mail. I got the USPS app thing, whatever. So they send me emails every day about it.
I appreciate that, Sean. I'm glad you got your shirt on. That's awesome. That's more than I can say for a certain Slash brother.
Damn it, Jason.
And not me. I got mine on, see? Slash Brothers. It's just cold in the house.
I just opened my window because I'm fucking hot. In fact, I'm getting all drowsy and my eyes are getting all fucking tired.
Yeah, I noticed you were closing them when you were supposedly editing. That's the new.
I was editing.
I'm
Now
editing.
it's exporting.
Yeah, the extended cut is only $22.23.
For the
The remake,
Evil
yeah.
Dead?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Joe, what are you trying to tell my wife?
I'm gonna put it on my wish list.
I was gonna say something about you when you said that you should let Aaron wear it. I was gonna say she probably looked better in it than Joe does.
That's not nice.
I'm sure she would.
Oh, okay. Gosh darn it.
I'm probably going to make my next order for shirts, and they are going to be the Chucky shirts.
Nice.
If anybody wants in on that, you let me know, but it's going to cost you because they're expensive.
Ben, was that the 36 by 24 you were watching? 24 by 36 thing?
The what?
I put a documentary on horror posters or like movie posters in general that Ben was watching earlier.
Oh.
Thanks for the houses October built. Oh, you liked that, John? I enjoyed it. You might not like the second one that much. I thought it was kind of a step down, but it is what it is.
Well, if I can get my store going on Spreadshirt, you'll be able to buy no matter what country you're in, and the shipping should be lower. So
What is TB?
Tuberculosis.
What?
Tom Brady.
Oh, okay. As a matter of fact, I was watching a Family Guy tonight where they were talking about the Russians and how they were going to suspend Tom Brady. Let's see, who do we suspend, Tom Brady or Tom Brady? So damn funny. They get.
You know, guys,
I was.
I haven't been watching WWE lately, and it's not because I don't want to. It's just because I've got so much other shit going on. But everything that WWE does, even if it's the worst shit ever, I still think I prefer over all the other companies because even AEW, I've seen some of the shit they've been doing lately. All the other companies, all they do is what WWE did 20 years ago. It's just them doing the shit that WWE's already done. So I'm like, I'd rather just watch WWE if I'm going to watch it.
Oh,
You know?
popcorn is awesome, John. That popcorn.
Yeah.
I need to get that movie. Or were you talking about the food?
The movie.
No, the movie's good.
That's my favorite 90s slasher movie.
He's going to sign. He'll be there next year. Tom Brady will be there next year.
If he
I'm
doesn't
sure.
sign with the Patriots, he's retiring. I don't see him going anywhere else.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't care how much they offer him.
$100,000 million.
You got to go like this. 1,000,000,100,000.
Okay, okay, Heartbreaker, you can stop making random sounds now.
Don't insult Dave like that.
I wasn't doing it.
I was at a friend's house. Check us in the
Was
mail.
I doing it? Fuck. I can't control my hands anymore. Oh, with the... Okay, I was doing it.
Yeah, the Raiders are going to offer to name the new stadium after Tom Brady and everything if he goes there. Hell, they'll give him a private fucking suite penthouse in the room.
Raiders actually said they want to offer him $100 million for 3 years.
Oh, shit.
Really?
Yeah,
He's watching
They
his
don't even have $100 million.
number 57 favorite.
they're really
Yeah, they're from Vegas now, so I guess they're playing the slots more. They're trying to score big on there. I don't know where Heartbreaker is. I guess he doesn't like us anymore.
he's on the other
I really don't think that money is going to be the thing that's going to swoo Tom Brady.
No, it's not. He said he wants players, and the Pats are looking at like a lot of big receivers right now.
But like,
Did you say the draft, Joe?
I know they're trying to look. They're looking at Emmanuel Sanders.
Yeah, because I've been watching a little bit of the
from the
what are they
49ers?
Yeah, because originally they were going to sign him, and they took Sanu instead. And now Sanu is going to be getting surgery on his injury. So
Yeah, but Sanders was with Denver for the last 6 years.
Emmanuel Sanders is now at the 49ers, and he's free. He's going to be free
Right.
agent as well. So it looks like he's looking at the Pats too. He's been interested in playing with the Pats, and they want him. So that's looking like it's going to be a done deal, which will be pretty big.
Man, I don't want him to go to the Pats. I can't cheer for him anymore if he goes to the Pats. I can't wear his
There's a lot of,
jersey anymore if he goes to the Pats.
a lot of receivers coming up in the draft too, Joe. A lot of good ones.
Yeah, they're looking at Randy Moss's son, which would be pretty cool.
Really?
I think that, and I know this is not, and this is just me saying, I think that if any team did have a chance to sway him from New England,
Guess it's Denver.
It'd be teams like San Francisco, but they're not going to. They got Garoppolo.
He's franchise.
And, I think Denver could sway him because I have a feeling he would like to work with John Elway.
You know who Denver's going to get?
Denver's not going to get a quarterback. They don't want a quarterback.
Joe Flacco.
Phillip Rivers.
No.
I honestly think Phillip Rivers is going to end up on the Broncos.
No, the Broncos would they don't. John Elway can't stand Phillip Rivers.
I don't know. I just have a
He
feeling.
literally hates his guts. I mean, I don't see them ever picking him.
Rivers is going to be a free agent now. I don't know.
We're gonna
And I think they finally realized that we have
Dan
a really good
Marino.
quarterback in this rookie. And I think we're just going to stick with him.
I think the Broncos need a quarterback.
We have one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, but
We have a
he's
really
not
good one now that he's not hurt. I mean, he won out of all the games he played. He won what?
Gorko, what?
7 games.
I'm not a huge Rivers fan, but I think Rivers can get them a win season again.
Dude, Denver. No, Rivers can't win to save his life.
Rivers is the best quarterback to never win a Super Bowl.
No, that's Dan Marino.
I was waiting for that, Joe.
Rivers is Joe Flacco. That's all Rivers is.
Dude, my wife and I were at a thrift store last week, and we almost picked you up those what do they call them, headliners, the things that you peel and stick on the wall that you can peel off.
Fatheads. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fatheads,
And it was a Joe Flacco set. We almost got it for you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Flacco.
I'm gonna buy Brad a Patriots jersey.
I'll send it to my dad. He's been on Tom Brady's dick for the last 12 years or so.
Is it Patriots?
No, he's a fucking Broncos fan, or at least he says
Oh.
he is. But he's been on Tom Brady's cock for about the last 12 or so years.
Hmm.
The GOAT. The GOAT. He's had 12 wins 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Future Hall of Famer.
Future janitor in the Hall of Fame, maybe.
No, he will probably end up in the Hall of Fame.
Phillips is
He'll
Tony
probably end up
Romo. Phillips is Tony Romo. They get to the playoffs once every 10 years, then they retire. After 19 winless seasons, they retire.
there. Yeah.
And then they're called a great quarterback.
I'm a great quarterback.
You are, Dave. You're a great quarterback.
Because when I buy something that costs 75 cents, I give them $1 and I get a quarterback.
Danny liked that one.
I wouldn't mind taking Derek Carr. I think Derek Carr's a good quarterback. I really think that I think the worst thing that's happened to the Raiders in the last 3 years is fucking John Gruden.
You just want to stick it to Bill.
So bad.
You just want to stick it to Bill. You're like, we got your quarterback.
No. About the other day, Bill is not a John Gruden guy. He is not happy with what Gruden is doing. He's like, yeah, I guess, whatever, but he's not happy. He is not happy with what Gruden's done with that team.
No, but you'd like for them to get Carr just to stick it in him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Stick it in him and break it off.
If I wanted to stick it in Bill, I don't need Derek Carr. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd run away from all the big dudes.
Hey, Wayne.
I used to play two-hand touch, and people would grab out of my legs, and I can officially carry 4 people over the end zone or whatever. Well, I did back when I was a kid. I'd probably die now. Just buckle, fucking fall on the ground.
Still have the XFL still for a while.
Have you been watching our reviews of Hellraiser, Craig? You've seen all the crazy, weird shit going on in those reviews.
Hey, Retro Horror, how's it going?
Did you watch that yet, Jason? The new one we did?
Yeah. I liked how every time you opened up the box, he turned into somebody else. That was funny.
One of our videos?
Yeah.
And then he's like, I do it again, and he just starts taking up the conversation where we were in the room. That's why we wore the same clothes and everything, because it's like I chased him from there to the thing immediately. And that was just funny.
You know, I don't think that the Hellraiser films are as bad as people give them shit for. Some
of them are pretty bad. I mean, Hellworld.
With that
Deader.
one.
I mean, come on, just the title that sucks.
Hellworld.
I like Deader, actually.
Hellworld seems like it should have came out in 98, but it came out 10 years after that or something. It's just got that extreme vibe to it, you know, like Mountain Dew and Doritos that make you shit your pants. You know.
I remember back when the Mountain Dew fucking Hummer came around to our school, our high school.
Oh boy.
Four was good. I liked 4. It's not. It was better than I remember it being. Because it's been a long fucking time since I watched that movie.
I like the end.
I don't like the end. That's one thing I didn't like.
Really?
Of
It's like it
Bloodline?
doesn't. They
That was
you
so
notice at the end of it, they completely forget about Angelique. Like they just totally left that unresolved. She's just not there. And that's like I said, you can see where the reshoots and the cuts came in. You know,
Well, the end was the space part, isn't it?
I like
yeah,
when
the
he,
end it blows up. And,
yeah,
Yeah.
he says amen. I like that.
But like the character of Angelique just kind of disappears, and
Well, she's in it, but she's just kind of like subdued.
Hmm.
no, that's what I'm
Submissive.
saying. I'm saying like her character, her character is literally active, and that's in that sequence.
Yeah.
And then they just go away from it, and they don't say what happens to her. But they spent the whole movie building her up.
I'm trying to remember because I have the work print version. I'm trying to remember what happens to her. And
You
then
know, and so like
Oh
You
boy,
okay?
he fell to the floor.
you can totally see. No, my laptop. But you could totally see where they reshot that film, where they cut it, and they did something else, and they just forgot about that. Kind of like with Hell, in Jason Goes to Hell, how they totally forgot about the whole Creighton Duke backstory that explains
the work print
all
version
the
of
stuff he was saying
Bloodline
to Creighton Duke. What was that, Joe?
the work print version of Bloodline has like a lot of different scenes in there.
Yeah,
Does it really?
Yeah.
it's
is it
got a lot of the
still-
original shit that the first director filmed.
Hmm.
Does it still focus on the backstory?
It does. It just has like extra stuff in there. There's a lot more Angelique stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
See, I would have loved to get a Hellraiser movie that's all like 1800s France and it's all Angelique. Like, I would love that. That would be awesome.
Oh, Deader is the only one I don't have, Joe.
Yeah, it's the hardest one to get now.
Great.
Kids buy it for like $600.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I think
I
the
mean,
value, I
it's
think it's like 100 and I don't remember what the value I put on yours was, Craig. I think like 115 or 150, something like that on your package.
No, it can't be that much, Joe, because even the Blu-ray, which is really hard to find, isn't that expensive.
Which one?
Deader.
There's only one way to get that on Blu-ray. It's the 4-pack.
No, you're wrong.
No, there's a single release too.
On Blu-ray? I know there's a DVD single release.
No, I just went out of print really fast, but there is.
Yeah.
It's
There is.
right now it's on
'Cause
Amazon.
even that 4-pack that Bill found is out of print now.
Right now on Amazon, there's 3 copies of Hellraiser Deader on Blu-ray. Started at $199.99.
Holy shit! Fuck
Fuck
that.
here.
It
Come
might
on.
as well not exist.
The other day.
You know, like it might as well not fucking exist.
Cheapest one.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that set, Craig. It's got Hellraisers 3 through whatever the one before Judgment is. Or
Revelation.
Before Revelations. Sorry.
Oh,
Hellworld?
I have that individually. Why is Deader so hard to get?
It's the same one I sent you, Dave.
went out of print like really
Oh,
fast.
okay. Yeah, it's got up to Hellworld.
Yeah, it's got all the movies except for Revelation, Judgment, and
Judgment.
I almost bought those 2 arrows of 1 and 2.
The best way to get Deader now, Jason, is to get it on the whatever it is, the Mill Creek pack or the Echo Bridge pack.
Talking
Yeah,
about the
the one
Blu-ray?
I've got that one,
No,
the DVD.
DVDs.
Was that the one I got, Brad?
And even that I think is out of print now, Joe. But it's still only like $15 on
No,
eBay.
not.
$15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have it
It's
on
not
Amazon for $15.
But the Blu-ray set, Jason, doesn't have Deader on it. It only has 4, 5, 6, and 8. It skips Deader.
Does it really?
Yeah, the only way to get Deader on Blu-ray is that single release that's out of print.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
They have a single on here, Hellraiser Deader. There's one left for $33.95.
On what?
Amazon.
For some reason, it's not coming up for me. I'm literally looking right now, and it's telling me starting.
And then you have a Hellraiser 3-pack, which has Hellseeker, Deader, and Hellworld for $9.99.
DVD.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I see the one that you're
Holy
saying for
shit.
105.
Hellraiser Deader Blu-ray.
Yeah.
Okay, on eBay, the first one that popped up, they want $279 for it.
Like
It's hard to find.
on Amazon right now, I see 3 copies: one for $199.99, one for $259.99, and one for $279.99.
That's crazy. Nobody's going to buy that for that.
Kids
don't
have
care
their kids give their parents his fucking credit cards and get it
Crazy.
because everybody talks them up like you should have that.
I don't even remember which one Deader is.
Carry word and they're in a cult and stuff.
Scary, where it's like the cult one, where they all start playing with the puzzle boxes.
Right. Isn't it like an engineering sort of thing?
It's like it wasn't supposed to be a Hellraiser film. They just added
Right.
the Hellraiser thing after.
But
You got
there's
the
like a
Anchor Bay
star on the
Like
history
a
of the
suicide, like a suicide club,
puzzle
basically.
box. Isn't it like a history of the engineering of the puzzle box or something?
That's Bloodline.
No. So like a guy, he's at a seminar. He's hosting a seminar or something on history. Isn't that Deader?
I don't remember that.
Danny says goodnight.
Hey, Danny.
Good night, Danny.
They got an Arrow Blu-ray Hellraiser Steelbook.
I got that.
Oh,
The Scarlet box, they want $200.
do you get anything from SRS, Dave? Emails
Yep.
and all? Did you see the sequel to the unofficial sequel to the Driller Killer?
Oh yeah, what's it? What town is it? Or city? Something Driller Killer? Detroit Driller Killer?
It looked pretty cool.
The Detroit Driller, yeah. They put out Midnight too, I believe as well, right, Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
They got one on DVD for $19.99.
Hey, Doyle. Is it a new release or is it something? Yeah, it's a new release, right? Yeah.
You talking about the
Detroit Driller Killer?
Good night,
yeah. Good night, Cody.
Hey, I didn't know that Scream Factory put out Ninja 3: The Domination.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Yeah.
both versions.
Twice.
They released it twice, a collector's edition and a regular edition. I got them both.
That was like one that 2 years ago, or like a year ago.
Yeah.
The first release came out like early on, and then they re-released it as a collector's edition a couple of years ago. Yeah.
$279.99. You're out of your fucking mind.
I'm excited for Grotesque. It's been a minute since I saw that.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I watched it on VHS last time.
Hellraiser Deader sealed on eBay for $279.99.
Yeah, I just saw that. I
How do
just
you-
saw that. I was like, holy shit.
Just get it. Fuck it.
Yeah, man.
No. Maybe if it was like fucking Halloween, a badass special edition. But no,
Nope.
not that.
Oh, I wouldn't even do that.
Hellraiser
Like
fucking
fuck,
Deader. No.
Halloween, so many times.
Who cares? I'll buy it more. In fact, if somebody fucking would, hey, anybody out there want to sell me their 15 disc box set?
You don't have enough to buy it.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Hope you feel better, Doyle.
I'll pay up to $250 right now.
I have 2 copies of it in my house too.
No, you don't.
Of the box set, you fucking suck ass.
My son has one and I have it.
Oh, well, that's different. Your son has one. That's his.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. Oh God, I can't control my mouth.
6 minutes until Slashback.
Somebody got a busted job. She looks familiar. I'm gonna ask Alexa. She's a bitch anyway.
No, 39 degrees. And then Sunday it's going to be 51.
I know. It's supposed to be almost up into the 70s next week. Can you believe that shit?
Nice.
Unreal. 67 degrees. Was it Thursday or Wednesday?
Yeah, Chris. My son's 16. He'll be 17 this summer.
All right. Time to upload my. I will not be on the chat for a couple minutes. Time to upload my Slashback. The one I did not like. Who's dying in the background?
My uncle.
Oh. Not quick enough, right?
Right.
I feel you, Dave.
Hey, Sean.
Holy shit, this guy wants $1,000 for the Halloween box set.
Okay.
$999.99.
Yeah, Chris, he is.
Yeah. I'm still
A lot of
I don't even think I would trade you for the Friday the 13th 10. I don't think I would.
This guy wants $1,200.
The box set's really nice. I mean, it's got everything in it. But I mean, you had everything but the producer's cut, and you have a separate thing for that anyway. So you basically have the entire thing.
You talking to me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, but I don't have that set, and I want that set.
What's okay?
I want all the special features. I want that set.
You have just about everything.
I still want the fucking set, damn it.
Okay, okay.
I also want the Child's Play 7. I want the Chucky 7 disc set on Blu-ray. They have it on DVD at Walmart, but I don't want the DVD. I want the Blu-ray.
Same.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting that set. But does that set have the director's cut of Curse of Chucky?
That's a good question.
Yeah, the box sets do.
Yeah, the yellow one does.
They both do, because I have both of them.
Wait, what's the both?
Because there's the limited edition one that had Up the Curse. And then
The
there's
tools on it, yeah.
There's the yellow set that had
Oh, okay. No, yeah, I'm talking about the yellow set that has Cult.
Yeah, my son has that one and it has everything, and then I have the limited one.
Oh, shit.
And then there's a black one that's got everything but the it's got everything but Cult, I think, in it too.
I pulled a muscle in my back, cracking my fingers.
All right.
How did I do that? Yeah.
You're falling apart, Dave.
I know.
So is there a difference between the director's cut and the unrated cut of Curse?
No, it's the same thing.
Oh, then I have it then. It's just on DVD. I have the unrated version. Still would like to get that though, because I have all my other ones I think are on DVD except for Part 1 and Curse, or Cult, rather. Those are the only two Blu-rays I have.
I just found a copy of the Child's Play remake on eBay for $4. It's still too expensive.
Is it Blu-ray?
Comes with the Tupac soundtrack.
This is for Tupac.
The Child's Play box set.
Oh.
Damn it! I don't know. You always find shit. I'll send you to find it.
What do you mean?
You're good at finding stuff.
Hey, Jenny.
Oh no, on the computer. Upstairs, downstairs.
I'm afraid to go upstairs or downstairs until you guys all straightened
Don't
up.
be afraid. Don't be afraid.
Hey, Idle Hands is finally getting a
Scream Factory.
release.
I'm
I
excited.
love that movie. Plus, it has Kelly Monaco in it. You can't go wrong with that.
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh,
A lot.
Bones! They're really releasing Bones.
yeah, in March.
It doesn't look any different. The cover looks just like the regular one.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
it's not-
Some of
They're
them
not
aren't. Some of them aren't special editions.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
they're
just-
not even doing a special cover or nothing. That's bullshit.
Mm.
I like Bones. I think Bones is a fun movie.
happy Slashback.
Yeah, man. Mine's uploading as we speak.
Is
Or-
the fan any good?
Is
I
what?
like-
The 80s fan?
I like that. Yeah. Has Kyle Reese.
Oh, cool. It's a slasher movie, right?
It's like a stalker slasher kind of movie. Yeah.
Then I
Which
must-
one are we looking at?
The fan,
The fan from 86, is it?
Oh, right.
the Michael Bean. Yeah.
I haven't yet. I'm still trying to figure this out. This is going to sound stupid. No. This is going to sound stupid, though.
What?
Episode 4.
What?
I'm doing it the way you told us to do it. When I'm typing in all my stuff.
I keep forgetting that John Carpenter did the Elvis movie.
Yeah.
Kurt Russell.
Kurt Russell. Yeah.
Skeletor.
All right, you asked for it, Joe.
I just noticed what you were telling me before.
Oh, yeah, but the busted one?
Yeah. I didn't see that before. Oh my god. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna check the 10-day.
I'll have to make sure that I put your link in the video, Joe, so that guy doesn't give me a bunch of shit.
Danzig's finally doing that Elvis cover album.
He should do a Jim Morrison one.
Mm.
My birthday is gonna be 57 and it's gonna have morning showers. But that's still
It brings May flowers.
12 days away.
But what do May flowers bring?
It's not May, it's gonna be March.
Oh, that's right.
March flowers bring Michael Myers. I don't know.
And what does Michael Myers bring?
Presents.
I forgot about that.
He
Okay,
brings perfectly wrapped presents.
You know what I did today? I put in that big fucking order today, and I forgot over your dead body.
Dummy. And that's cheap, too. That's like $3.95.
Yeah, I know. On fucking Scream Factory's site, it's $16.
Is it Takashi Miike?
Yep.
Miike.
Somebody said he's got a new one coming out, too, soon. I think I saw the cover for it the other day, but I can't remember the title.
Pinball Wizard. 80 stated.
It's trying to upload, Joe.
They got the binding for
I have that.
$20, but on fucking Hamilton you can get it for $2.
Is that the
Did you buy
Wild
that?
the Wild West vampire movie?
Yeah, I bought it,
You did?
but it's literally $2 for the Blu-ray on Hamilton Scream Factory Blu-ray, and on here it's $20.
I don't think you're going to be very impressed with that.
Which one? Who?
It's a Scream Factory for $2. Who cares?
That's what I said when I bought it, and I was like, meh.
Which one am I missing? What's going on?
The Binding.
Oh, okay.
It's like a religious horror movie. If you're curious about it, watch Nick and I's review. I'll do what you.
Oh
always
yeah, I
do.
remember that.
I'll plug all my reviews. Hey, watch this. Watch this.
Is
Come
that
on, you
the Western vampire movie?
Piece of poopy. What's that? The Binding?
No, Veronica.
I don't know.
Danzig's movie. looks like
I heard he had a movie coming out. Isn't that weird?
the way the logo looks. It looks like it says Verotic, right? Verotic, because the A looks like a D. Oh, okay, so it's based on the comic books. Okay. Danzig. Remember when he pops up in Prophecy 2?
Joe or Jason, you doing your ventriloquist act?
Yeah, I'm uploading my video. I mean, it's already uploaded, but I'm just making sure it. Even though I didn't like what I did.
I want to see the movie Cats because it's bad.
The new one?
Yeah.
The musical?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna buy that.
Which version?
With all the creepy looking cat people.
No, I mean they actually they changed the movie because
What?
it wasn't doing well.
Really?
Yeah.
They better put both versions of that shit on there.
Yep. Let's see. Flashback the sequel.
Remember when they didn't change movies? Like, well, I mean, I don't mind the whole Sonic the Hedgehog thing, but I mean, like after movies come out, remember they didn't change them?
Yeah. Huh. Very interesting, Joe.
Do you want to find hell with me? I can't show words to you, lady.
They're sold out of the Candyman. That's bullshit.
What?
On Scream Factory, they're sold out of Candyman.
Because it's only $13. I got one.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the Blu-ray?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
I got 1 and 2 coming.
I can't. Man, their site's too fucking expensive to buy off of directly.
Yeah, I agree.
I gotta get Rick a copy Groundhog. I gotta get Bill a copy Groundhog.
Yep. Send bills, damn it. I'll send you the money tonight. Just send me your PayPal.
Not yet. I gotta find a day where I can hang out with Matt.
Not yet. Where you can tolerate him?
Like itchy. Yeah, I
Are you
gotta.
guys better now?
Yeah.
That's good.
Hobbs needs one. I'm gonna try to get a stack of them, like a big stack.
Sorry, guys. I was not paying attention to the chat. I did not mean to ignore anybody.
Yes, you did.
I was off
Be
looking at
real.
other stuff.
Be real, motherfucker.
Motherfucker, to y'all play that.
Fight me,
Not
Craig.
about to see the light, but if you wanna find hell with me, I can
Danzig.
show you what it's like.
He always sounded like a child having a temper tantrum to me.
Ah,
I just never liked Danzig. I couldn't get into him.
nobody can take fucking pictures, motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's what he says to Karen people when they're up front taking pictures of him at concerts.
Really?
Get that fucking camera out of here.
Everybody's got a fucking camera nowadays, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
You get knocked
There
out.
are some that say no cell phones allowed.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wish more concerts would do that. Because I'm getting sick and tired of having to look through everybody else's fucking cell phones to see the stage. You know, it's like, whatever happened to just watching the fucking show and enjoying it?
I just don't go to concerts anymore.
And half the time when you fucking watch something that somebody put up from their cell phone, it sounds like garbage and you can't hear a damn thing.
It sounds like.
Mm-hmm. Like, somebody will come up, I'll raise my phone and snap a couple pictures. I put that motherfucker in my fucking pocket and just watch the show.
Dang.
I've done Holy Diver, blacked out drunk at karaoke. That's the only thing I've ever done karaoke wise.
Holy diver.
Yeah.
Love that song.
I still think that what's it called should have been shot for doing that fucking remake.
No, they're nice people.
It didn't sound that bad.
It sucked.
It didn't sound that bad.
You can't redo Holy Diver.
Ugh,
The fuck is she? Oh.
I'm falling apart.
Look
God
what she
damn it. Ugh.
Stop laying on your stomach and get a chair to sit in.
I'm on my bed though. Like if I sat in a chair, I'd be all the way over there.
Good night,
Okay.
Doyle.
I
I
don't.
do.
Dude, where the fuck is fucking Andrew?
Andrew.
Maybe he's taking the week off.
Calling out to Australia. I'm gonna mail myself to Australia.
Yeah, that'll be like $5,000 shipping.
Ay, 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 ay.
Mm-hmm.
I got feet. I got feet.
Hey, Adam.
Adam. Especially for me, I'd be
Oh,
like,
baby.
they'd have to mail me in pieces and sew me back together when I got there.
I
Yeah.
am. I'm still- Rick's got
Joe's covered in gold and chains, and like he's in the hot tub and he's got like a martini.
it. That's right. Extra olives too.
Extra olives. Yeah.
Extra olives.
He's got 5 girls around him like Charlie from Charlie's Angels.
Joe's Angels.
I'm doing just fine, Angels. I'm in hot water.
And Brad's going to be sitting in the crawl space pretty soon.
Yeah.
That'll be his hot tub. You should just put a pool underneath of there. That'll be like your house hot tub.
Joe's is full of movies, Craig. He just swims in like a vault full of movies.
Surrounded in a VHS tape.
Jesus Christ.
I'm very
So,
religious,
yeah.
Jason.
Huh?
I don't know. I said I'm very religious, Jason.
Religious.
Religious.
That's one thing I don't really get into is religious horror movies that much. It takes a lot for me to get into. I mean, The Exorcist
Yep.
is one thing, but
Well, define a religious horror movie. Like,
the Binding was interesting. It was interesting, but it was kind of like meh.
Like
Well, that's-
Stigmata.
I said define
I'm gonna make a
a religious horror movie.
Yeah,
I didn't say defining. I said define.
Stigmata.
Stigmata. The Right.
The Visitation. What was that other one called?
Like, I would consider The Conjuring a religious horror film.
Well, you don't count. So
I also consider, why not? It's all based on religious story.
Nope.
Like The Order. Right.
The Omen's a religious horror film. Just about anything to do with demons, God, or haunting is a religious film. Basically.
The Convent, like the Mike Mendez one from 2000, or that new one that just came out that Jason's got.
yeah, The Convent. I haven't seen that yet. It's
I
probably
get
gonna suck, but
Legion.
Yeah.
The Prophecy.
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, I love The Convent, man. I love that Mike Mendez one. With the it's like a Night of the Demons with like neon paint and stuff, and it's got
Is that the
Adrian
one with the girl
Barbeau.
with the glasses on the front?
What the fuck's on the front of it? Oh, it's on the front of it. It's like a purple cover, and she's, I think, hold on. Let me see.
Damn.
That one's got Coolio in it, but it's good.
Oh, damn. He did a good one. Ops did a good one.
Oh.
I lost track of what I was doing.
What are you doing the 2020?
I already did that. I uploaded. I was checking the comment. That's what I was doing.
Oh, yeah, it's got the girl with the glasses and the fire and the cigarette.
That's the one?
Yeah, that's so good.
Yeah, a lot of people spoke really highly of that. I've never seen it there. Stop it.
I think it's
You-
coming out. Synapse is putting it out with his first movie, Real Killers or Killers.
Really?
Yeah, so that'll be good. I love those movies.
Huh. Real Killers.
I think it's just they changed the name to just Killers, but on video it was Real Killers.
I don't think I've seen either one of them.
Oh, my back. I'm just gonna lay like this. Hey guys, how's it going?
To combat the I see. Okay, this is the one. Glasses with the fire.
Yeah.
A bit. Losing track of my thoughts here. That's what old people do. Yeah, and she has blood running down her mouth.
Yeah. That's Adrienne Barbeau when she's younger.
And you said Real Killers?
Yeah, but I think you can. It's yeah, Real Killers. Mike Mendes is Real Killers. But I think when they re-released it, it was just Killers.
Why does Mike Mendez sound familiar to me?
He did like La Valantula and
Okay.
Grave Dancers.
Oh, he did that?
Yeah,
That's a good one.
he's the director. He did Big Ass Spider.
I like that
Did he do Big Ass Spider? Yeah.
That's got the guy from
Heroes. Greg Grunberg.
yeah, he was in the latest 2 Star Wars movies.
Oh, okay.
Big guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. I don't see Killers on here or Real Killers.
Oh, let me see.
Mike Mendez. Oh,
Is he it?
no, that's the Criterion. I
Oh.
don't think he's Criterion.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Did Scream Factory put out the Fearless Vampire Killers?
I think it is soon. Wait, Scream Factory? I think so. Isn't that a Roman Polanski?
It is, and I'm actually looking at I don't know who did this one, but it's PAL DVD and it's all region Blu-ray.
Oh yeah, they just call it Killers now.
Jack McGowan. I have the DVD of that, but I don't have the Blu-ray. I've never seen it. Heard it's fun.
There's a movie kind of like Killers that came out recently. I think it's maybe called Villains or something like that. Or
Speaking of villains, have you ever seen the movie Comic Book Villains?
no, I've seen the cover a lot.
If you ever find it out and about, pick it up. You'll like
Okay.
it. It's really fun. Got 2 guys who own a comic book store, and they're kind of rivals. And I like who's the guy that was in Gotham?
Donald Logue.
Yeah, he plays one of the comic book store owners. Him and his wife, and then the other guy, and they get a tip. They get a tip for some, old what is it? Silver Age comics, whole buttload, and it's just like them messing with each other, trying to drive each other out of business by doing shit. And then it's like takes a dark turn towards the middle of it, but it's pretty good. I still haven't found it yet on DVD, but I used to watch it on cable all the time. Yeah, Scream Factory's putting out Captain Cronus.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen Murder Set Pieces. I'd like to see that.
I hear it's super gory.
Yeah.
Messed up.
Have you ever seen A Darker Reality, Rick? A Darker Reality. It's got Daniel Baldwin in it. That's pretty messed up. That's a Rick movie. So we have your Hobbs, David, and Jason movies. We have Rick movies now. A bit. What the hell did she do over here? I'm losing track here. I'm losing track. I know. It is Slashback officially.
Jason, I just sent you the link to that IMDb for that movie.
Huh. Thank you, Dave.
You're welcome. Yeah, so I guess Synapse is putting out that in the convent soon. Hopefully sooner than later.
I've never seen this cover before. That's pretty cool. It seems like it's... Wait a minute. No, I've never seen this. Huh.
Joe, do you have that?
What is it?
Killers or from '96?
I don't think so.
It's pretty cool. It's like a home invasion kind of. It takes a twist to it.
I'm down for that.
96, you said?
Yeah, Mike Mendez directed it.
He put out The Shed. Didn't you get The Shed?
Oh, okay.
Did he direct this shit?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. He edited it.
Is
I mean,
the shed the new shed, right? The one that's at Walmart right now?
Yeah.
Not at mine, but I get what you're saying. Yeah.
I almost picked that up today, but I wasn't sure about it.
I still gotta watch my copy. Yeah, he edited this shit.
No shit. He did Don't Kill It?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like the movie. It's fun.
He edited Critters Attack.
Of course, he did my favorite segment of Tales of Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
Friday the 31st. Grave Dancer is awesome. Oh, Killers was his first. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh. Wait a minute. The Last Heist. Did you buy that recently?
Not me.
Oh, that was something
Oh,
different.
I've got Rollins in it. That's awesome.
Action horror thriller. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that. I still haven't watched. I have He Never Died. I've heard good stuff about that.
I still gotta see that.
Yeah, I have it. I haven't watched it yet though.
Yeah, and too, if you talk about his movies on like Twitter and stuff, he'll talk to you.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Who directed He Never Died? Yeah, I don't have Twitter. Brad turned me off from Twitter recently
Why?
because he's filthy.
Oh.
I still have no idea what you're talking about.
I can't go.
I went and looked at all my Twitter followers too, and I can't find anything like that.
Look at him.
I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
He said, "You a bad boy, Bronco."
What am I missing on Twitter? I don't really go on there much. No, I haven't seen 100 Acres to Hell. I hear good things though.
What's that?
Is that the Australian movie?
Ah, that movie is so good, dude. 100 Acres to Hell or of Hell? Wait a minute.
No, my first Wildlife review is ready to go up.
Well, thanks for doing that now, Brad.
I was already on the computer. I'm still listening.
Hey.
Thanks for doing it. No, 100 Acres of Hell, that's something different. 100 Bloody Acres?
100 Bloody Acres, yeah.
That's the I have that. It's really good. It's funny as hell. It's like a horror comedy. It did not make my list, but it almost did for the next one. I really liked it though.
What the fuck?
What happened? Oh, there's Brad.
What just happened?
He got rid of you.
Okay.
Oh, Grabbers. I love that movie.
That's the
I
Irish
just
movie.
know my spot switched on the thing. That's all I saw.
You got demoted. You're
That's
now
all
the
right.
third Slash brother. You ever seen Bad Milo?
No, I won't.
I still haven't watched that yet.
I've been meaning to watch that in Hell Baby.
Bad Milo is pretty funny. Aw. Yep.
Bag Milo, the one that was at the
Dollar store?
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Something
have
growing out of somebody's
I've
butt.
not seen the baby. I've seen the cover to it though.
What? Bad Milo?
The baby.
Yeah.
It's like an Arrow release, I believe.
It is now. It used to be a Severin title.
Oh.
That's the one I have is the Severin one.
I have whichever one came in the slip case, the slim case.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What the hell? Alrighty then. The baby. That's a weird one, but it's fun.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Really? I give up.
Okay.
Yeah, wake up, Brad.
I'm awake. Just trying to do all kinds of this shit. I keep telling you guys, I'm running out of time.
You got all the time in the world.
Yeah, right. I wish.
It's 10:28 your time. You got plenty of time.
Yeah, 10:28 one time. I have to go find the Warren tomorrow and pay him a fucking $1,000.
Did you say find the warden?
I have to find Warren,
Born baby.
but my
The brother
water
to Dennis
tank,
Tracy.
my water tank situation will now be 100% paid for.
Excellent.
Hey, Sean, I just made an order where I picked up the Hammer of the Mummy. Can't wait to watch it.
Didn't you get the Blu-ray?
Yeah, I did.
How much was the Blu-ray?
$6, $7, something like that.
That's not bad.
I think, if I remember correctly. I don't remember.
I have the DVD. I still haven't watched it yet.
Oh.
I've seen the original years ago.
I think that's just the boxes for them, Rick. Is that just the gun box back there, Brad?
What?
Behind you on the window?
No, that's a cleaning mat.
Oh, it's a cleaning mat. Okay.
That's my cleaning mat. And I put it up in that window though because there's a hole in that window,
Mm.
and it's like got foam on one side and So it like sucks onto it and it keeps it from being cold.
Now you got a hole in your window and a hole in your floor.
That hole's been in that window since I moved into this house. It's been like that forever. I can't find a window to replace it that's the same size. I got to take it out of there and have the glass replaced in it.
It's all connected. If he falls through the hole in the floor, he comes out the hole in the window.
I can't even get to that window.
That's messed up.
My brother keeps buying like Rugers.
Rugers are okay.
Hmm.
I have a Ruger 1022. I love it. So much fun.
He's got 3 of them, I think now, and then he's got like a 6-gun or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what kind of gun that is.
That's a Cobra 380.
Mm.
Hey, Danny, you should watch Frankenstein Created Woman. That's a good one, too.
I'm gonna see if he wants to go shooting on Sunday at the range.
I told my nephew I was going to take him sometime soon.
Mm.
I was about to say I've never shot a gun in my life, but I have.
Shooting's fun, man. It's therapeutic as hell.
Last time I did, I was 7.
What I like to do is I like to go out to the middle of nowhere, like literally in the middle of nowhere, and find like an old car or truck or something that's sitting out there and just blast into it.
We shot in an old shed in Vermont way back when.
That's what my my second cousin's father and brother do. They go to a junkyard where they have permission to go in there and they shoot the shit out of the cars and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I shot a rifle. I guess it was a 22, I think, maybe.
My 1022, my Ruger 1022, that's basically like, it's kind of like think of it as an AK-47 for a 22 mil or 22 caliber. And it's just so much fun because you just sit there at 22 so low caliber, there's no kickback to it. You just sit there and go, bat, 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 and there's no kick at all. It's just so much fun.
I used to have a 22 rifle and a 12 gauge. And my stepdad got drunk and wanted to kill the neighbor, so he loaded it, and we convinced him to unload it. When he was unloading it, he shot it in the ceiling.
I got a
Yeah, and like then
I got a 12 gauge sitting over there by my fridge.
You know,
There's a 12
Maybe
gauge
those
by
are
my
a good
fridge,
idea.
and there's a 12 gauge by my fridge and an AR-15 on this side of me.
yeah, I never saw those again.
Ooh, that's something I'm planning on maybe doing with some of my tax money. I'm gonna go buy a new gun safe, like a big fucking gun safe,
You want to...
and then bolt it down into the concrete in my garage.
gun safe. If you want to keep your gun safe, you can give them to me. I'll keep them safe for you.
You'd probably just give them over to the liberal government.
Nope. I got 3 guns in my house.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you hardly have ever shot them. I would definitely go get some practice.
I've never shot them.
You
They were my
definitely should go get
grandfather's.
some practice.
World War II.
You know who would be interested in those is Bill. Bill loves M1 and AR carbines from World War One and Two. He's got a
No,
bunch of them.
I have a Russian gun and a German officer gun, and I have the... Well, it's been modified. My grandfather's service rifle. It's been modified because he used to go hunting.
I just got $3,000 back. Craig?
Yeah, I know you can, Rick. I've got a bunch of modified stuff on mine already. I really don't need that. Just like a bump stock, I don't need it. I can shoot my AR-15 almost as fast as you can with a bump stock. But with a bump stock, you lose your accuracy because it knocks the gun around too much. Yeah, sorry, Danny. Didn't mean to blow up your car.
I'll have to show them to you one time, Brad. I think you'd be interested in them.
I'm not gonna say how much exactly I got back, Craig. But if you have the right number of kids and you make the right kind of money, or I should say less than the right kind of money, you can get back a very good return. What is it? Let's say, what is it, 4 to 5 figures? That's all I'll say.
I have no idea. I just get paychecks. I don't know. I don't know. It's
I
always
got enough to
different.
buy my wife a new truck. Not new, but like, I got enough back to buy my wife a new vehicle, which is what I'm doing with most of it. Because she really needs one.
Still with
Of course,
us, Joe?
I may not now. I may have to replace a floor.
And a window.
I know. La, 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 la.
Wait a minute. If your window has a hole in it, doesn't it get fucking cold as shit in there in the wintertime?
I just told you that's why I keep that in there.
Well, that's not really going to do a whole lot.
It does. It sucks against the window and it keeps the thing out. But there's also I got duct tape over the hole too.
Bronco money bags.
Bronco.
I didn't say I was bitching about it. I said it's bullshit that it costs that much. And that's the only reason I was able to afford it. I never bitched about it. I just said it's cost a shitload. I think it's bullshit because, like, I just think the fucking post office rips people off.
Damn.
It's like, what are we really paying for? We're paying for, like, a spot on a plane about that big, you know? Plane that's already going there anyways.
What?
I gotta get more into Hammer. I'm like not very well educated at all in Hammer.
Me either,
They're
dude.
fun
I don't know a
movies.
lot about them at all.
I like Screwdriver.
I've only got like 2 Hammer movies.
What'd you say, Joe?
Yeah, when I sent that one to fucking Andrew, it was only 17. Don't know why yours cost more.
I said it probably goes through different zones. That's why.
Yeah, well, he said he just sent to Jason and it only cost him 10. Like, and it's cheaper for you guys than it is for us, actually, if I remember correctly.
Do you like Hammer movies, Brad? I mean, Joe?
Yeah, some of them.
I just gotta buy like every set so I can just watch them all at once. I'm surprised my dad never got. He probably showed me them, but he got me into like Doctor Who and like Star Trek and shit.
It's a good time to be a Hammer fan right now because they're releasing a lot of their stuff.
I almost bought the one that they had on fucking on Hamilton of Dracula.
Which one?
A Blu-ray. It costs like $24.
Yeah,
Talking about Prince of Darkness?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Hands of the Ripper is so freaking good.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Is Jack the Ripper good enough to buy the Severin Blu-ray or whatever it is, the black one? The
I
Severin.
liked it. Joe can't give you an opinion because he didn't watch it yet.
I got mine for free, but I haven't watched it yet.
It's really good.
It's good.
And, well, you have the uncut version, Dave. You have the one with the nudity and the extra violence. Yeah.
Extra violence. Nice.
I almost put it on my list, but I didn't buy it.
Which cut is that?
That's the French cut.
That's the
There's
one I
3
have.
different cuts. There's the French cut, the American cut, and the UK cut.
No,
The UK cut basically has nothing in it. The UK cut has nothing. It cuts the violence. It cuts the nudity.
The one Dave has right there is the exact same one I have.
Yeah, that's the French cut. That's
Hey, petite.
And the American version has the violence, but it cuts the nudity. And the nudity's not.
So the French cut's the best one then.
Depending on how you look at it, I like the American cut better because I think the film is put together a little bit better. because all of them had to source different materials. For the American cut, they had to get it from the Library of Congress. They had to borrow it. From the on the UK cut, they had no elements to get together, so they had to piece it together somehow. And the French cut was, how did they get the French cut? I watched the documentary on it, but I can't remember it now. The documentary is on the one that you guys have from the French cut. And it tells you, it gives you a little bit of the information before each cut. Like the American one has some writing before that says it was from the Library of Congress. The UK one doesn't say. I think it says that they had to piece together the materials because all the film elements were lost. And the French cut has a little documentary.
Hey, RD.
That's the only one that has the documentary with it.
Right.
Hi, RD. Craig, after I finish Wild Eye Week, I'm going to do your tag. I'm going to do Rob's tag, the Elm Street tag he's doing.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try and get Queenie's tag done as well, but even though it's not going to be Women in Horror Month anymore. But I got to get this Wild Eye Week done first, and I've been saying I'm going to do it for a while, so I'm going to do it now.
Hi, RD.
The Karnstein trilogy. There you go. Counter-Strike looks really good.
Oh,
it's just a really good time to be a Hammer.
Madhouse, the one from the 80s, that's not Horror Hammer that I know of, is it?
Another Madhouse, too.
With Vincent Price.
Oh, that one? Okay.
That's my favorite Vincent Price movie, Madhouse.
Yeah.
Dr. Death.
Didn't he do what do they say? He did 4 or 5 movies with the word house in the title?
Fall of the House of Usher.
House of Wax. House on
Haunted Hill.
Madhouse.
The House on Haunted Hill.
Yep. Hey, Queenie.
And the Haunted... Wait a minute, that was the Haunted Mansion? No. What's the other one, Joe?
I don't know. Madhouse, House on Haunted Hill, House of Wax.
I think it's 4 or 5, yeah. Something like that.
I'm a sleazy vampire.
Wait a minute, didn't he do the House of Long Shadows?
Yeah.
That was like a super one.
Are you serious?
Christopher Lee, Peter Cushing, Vincent Price.
So it's like the Australian Gay Pride Parade today?
What the hell are you talking about?
Craig said that it's Gay Mardi Gras down there in Australia today. Queenie, I was just saying that after I finish Wild Eye Week next week, I'm going to do your tag. I know it will not be Women in Horror Month anymore, but I'm going to do it then.
The Queenie.
I know, Queenie. I never age. Just look.
Also not wearing a shirt.
He's in the hot tub with gold chains. And he's surrounded by chicks, and he's got a walkie-talkie.
Right.
I need to get a Scooby-Doo figure so that I can do Scooby-Doo meets Jason and Freddy, act it out myself, you know?
They have them at my Walmart.
Freddy versus Jason.
I can't find the second series of those in the wild at all.
They haven't released them here yet. They've only got the first series still.
Oh, really?
And all they have left is Freddy's. They don't even have Pennywise anymore.
That's all I can find at Target is the 2 Pennywises. And then
These are at my Walmart. What's on these at my Walmart?
Yeah, just
they didn't have Freddy last time I went. They just got the Freddy's in.
It took me a while to find Jason. I found Jason at Walmart on a Black Friday.
Do you know what's coming next as far as what they're making next?
For the second wave. Second wave was like
Hellraiser. You got one of them. You got Chucky and
Chucky and Tiffany.
That was in the second wave.
Michael Myers.
Huh.
And the third wave is Reagan,
Yeah.
Beetlejuice, Victor
Yep.
Crowley,
Yep. Sam.
and Sam, and who else?
Reagan the president.
Reagan,
No.
the president.
The Exorcist.
Yeah,
Is that
the
all?
Tripper.
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall.
And they did.
Reagan smash. Reagan smash.
That's what Chris, Captain Howdy.
Oh, I would love to see Captain Howdy.
From
That's a movie I've been waiting for the right theme, Joe. When the right theme comes up, I'm reviewing that for Slashback.
Strangeland, huh?
Oh, I love that movie. It's one of my favorites of all time.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Strangeland?
Dude, when I was younger, I introduced everybody I could to that movie.
So yeah,
I've
there's
always been a big D. Snyder and Twisted Sister fan.
there is a theme that'll be coming up. I'm not sure when, but I do have a theme that it would fit.
Yeah, I really
Yeah,
think that
Little
the 90s are the most underrated time for horror films. 90s had some good shit.
Smoke another one, Brad.
Whatever, you're just fucking old. That's all.
Smoke another one.
Did Scream Factory put Strangeland out, or am I inventing shit in my head?
You're inventing shit.
Yeah, they did. I didn't get a hold of it. I would
Artisan.
like
It
to
would
see
be
them.
nice if they did.
I'd really like to see them put that out and Dr. Giggles.
Yeah,
There's no Blu-ray for it. There should be.
I just
Yeah,
haven't-
I don't think it's ever been released on Blu-ray.
No, it hasn't. Just there was Artisan DVD, and then Lionsgate re-released it.
Mm.
He's talked the last few years about doing Strangeland too.
He's been talking about it for a long time.
15 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish these people would stop talking about shit and start doing it.
Yeah. Just take
Freaking
the
Peter
money.
Jackson is another one.
Take the money
See,
out
I
of your
think the
own
later 90s were better.
Huh?
I think the late 90s are better than the early 90s.
Well, there wasn't much in the
Sure.
early. It was like popcorn, Silence.
Really?
Flame.
There was a lot more than people think, though. If you really look into it,
Candyman.
like,
Candyman and Nightbreed.
Yeah.
Pop.
The Breed.
I mean, Silence of the Lambs came out in the 90s.
Yep.
91, yeah.
You know, it won Best Picture. You know, everybody's favorite fucking It miniseries came out in the 90s.
Oh. It miniseries. Didn't The Stand come out in the 90s too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Stand miniseries, the Langoliers, all those came out in the 90s. Tommy Knockers.
How was Golden Years? I don't even know what that's about. I always saw the cover though.
Never saw it.
Golden
Years is alright.
Alright.
I think we got some of the best films in like the Child's Play franchise. Even
Child's
the
Play
Nightmare,
three.
even the Nightmare on Elm Street franchise had some good movies in that.
Oh, yeah, there were The Vampire.
Hmm.
Innocent Blood.
Dude, I gotta find that again. I used to own it and I sold it and I want it back.
What? Innocent Blood?
Innocent Blood.
You can buy the is the Blu-ray available now for on Warner Brothers?
I don't know.
It was
I
a
used to
while
have it
ago.
on-
I haven't checked it
I had it
out.
on DVD and the DVD copy's not great, but it's not.
The Warner Brothers Archive Collection, I think, released that on Blu-ray.
Yeah, I think so.
In the Mouth of
only the-
Madness.
Papa G.
Leprechaun. I think there was a lot of good stuff in the 90s. I think the 90s are extremely underrated.
Mark said that Innocent Blood was cut.
No.
I wondered about that too, but I don't remember because I've only ever seen it on DVD, so I couldn't tell you.
Talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
Ah.
Yeah, I consider them great movies. I love Uncle Sam. I think Uncle Sam is one of the most underrated slasher films that there is. But that's a Dave and Jason
I
movie.
think Tales from the Hood are definitely one of the best horror films.
Oh yeah, Demon Knight. Tales from the
Leprechaun,
Dark
hell
Side
yeah.
of the movie.
Yeah, there was a lot of good stuff that came out in the 90s. I just think
Hellraiser 2.
overall it was a horror had run its course at that point.
Night of the Living Dead remake.
I don't think so. I think in the 90s it just went more underground.
Yeah, it went to like shot on video. That was the time. That was the place.
I see Dave's foot right behind his face.
I'm doing yoga.
Oh, I love that. I was watching my slashback for this week, and I love how he kills the yoga person. Yeah,
According
the Tales from the Crib. There you go. Right there.
According to
90s
Brad.
wins right there.
According to Brad, there wasn't the slasher genre was shit until Nightmare on Elm Street came out.
What,
in the
84?
90s?
It's like,
In the 80s, yeah.
oh yeah. I
Most of
completely
the
agree, Brad.
slashers between Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street were all just rip-offs of Friday the 13th.
Like, I love how 81 and 82 were like the peak of the slasher years, but it wasn't revitalized until later.
And even then, it really didn't take off until fucking Nightmare on Elm Street 3 came out.
Return of the Living Dead 3 came out in the 90s. That was great.
I like when Silent Night.
Funny though, Brad, do you actually believe the things you say?
Yep. Wouldn't say them if I didn't.
Let's go pee pee. Clap, 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 clap.
Just because you like it, don't make them good movies. Like Madman. I'm sorry, it's an okay
Clap,
movie,
clap, clap, clap.
but it's not that fucking
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, Madman's a terrible movie.
He's also had that damn non-horror movie Poltergeist.
Yeah, the Poltergeist family film.
Family film.
He likes Freddy's Dead.
Poltergeist might as well be Casper the Friendly Ghost from the 80s.
Oh,
And in
that's
fact,
another
Steven
one.
Spielberg worked on both of them.
Oh, in the 90s, 95.
They had the Blu-ray
Carefully.
of Poltergeist, the extended cut, the new one. I thought about getting it for Brad, but I didn't want to hear him whine.
But Poltergeist?
Yeah,
I got a copy of Poltergeist right over there. I bought it like a year ago. Not even a year ago.
the new one, the remake.
Oh, I didn't make it 10
That's
minutes
right.
in that one.
I got the Monster Vision or Monster whatever one of Poltergeist, the original.
I quit that movie.
You quit it?
Yeah, I just said, nope. I don't know what it was about it.
I don't remember much about it.
Sean, you're
I love
nuts though, bro. Freddy's Dead is awesome.
I love Freddy.
Yeah, here's something I don't get. You guys shit all over Freddy's Dead, but you fucking worship Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2, which is 50 times sillier than fucking Freddy's Dead. And Freddy's Dead at least should be a little bit silly, seeing how the progression of the character was silly for like the last 4 films of the franchise. Fucking kills me.
Does it? Does it kill
The
you?
shit that you guys talk shit about, but then stick up for the dumbest fucking films ever made.
I don't worship Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. It's like not my favorite one in the series. It's not even my second favorite one in the series.
If you
Okay,
don't got along,
let's
Craig, it
let's
wouldn't
take
be
it to
hilarious.
another one. Halloween 3,
That alive.
same fucking story. You know,
Halloween 3 is awesome.
Puppy. Mr. Puppy.
Oh, he likes his papa. He's going
at least fucking Freddy's Dead is entertaining and Robert Englund's funny and shit.
Oh, he likes it there. Can I take him?
Yeah, I guess.
I gotta have him.
My baby. Ooh, careful with my baby. See you, bub.
Your prayers are falling on deaf head plate, Sean.
I'd play.
Look at that.
Pray to Chop Top. Yep. Halloween 3 is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, I'll take Freddy's Dead over Halloween 3 any day.
And you can have
I'd rather have my Looney Tunes slasher than a fucking Irish warlock that makes you turn into bugs with a mask made out of fucking pieces of Stonehenge.
Keep going.
Destroying children is the way of the world.
You always forget the android army.
Oh yeah, with the android army. Yeah, there you go. That makes lots of sense. I'm a warlock. I'm a witch. I can do all this magic shit, but I need an army of androids.
Yeah, but Freddy playing a fucking video game is
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly,
at least that's funny.
I love both.
No, that was funny at least.
Actually, I can make it through Freddy's Dead. It's not terrible. I just don't. It's not one of my favorites.
The only Freddy movie I don't like is the remake.
Exactly. I think 4 is boring, but I still like it. Yeah.
I like 4 a lot. 5 is 5 I still like a lot, but
I think 4 has, and I know everybody, Sean especially will disagree, but 4 has like the worst kills.
No.
It's
4?
boring, and yeah, and like
Uh,
I think it totally disrespects the characters from 3 by killing them off right away in the beginning.
yeah.
The one cool kill in that is probably the waterbed kill.
You mean like Alice in Friday the 13th Part 2?
Alice
yeah,
is-
right, like
oh
a
yeah, yeah.
right to the
the
head.
kill. Well, that was her own damn fault. I think I'm fucking superstar and I want all kinds of money. You know?
She was getting stalked.
He's getting stalked.
Yeah, but she also demanded all kinds of money to be in the movie the whole time. They said, like, nope.
Yeah, but I think that has to do with her being stalked. She needed to make it worth her while.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sean, I never liked that kill. I'm sorry. But I didn't like the whole sequence. I didn't think it was scary. It was just kind of gross.
I like the waterbed kill.
Yeah, me too.
Still like the
Yeah, that's
waterbed
probably
kill.
the best kill in that movie is the waterbed kill.
I like the
My favorite part of that movie is Freddy's resurrection. After that, I was like, eh. But I still like the movie. I like Freddy in anything. As long as it's him, not, remake Freddy.
In 5, I like the comic book kill, even though there's like no like real blood very much in it.
I was thinking about that as my favorite in that question that Rob asked in his tag, what's your favorite male character? And yes, I know, Sean, you put Freddy. I'm going to say non-Freddy male character. I think he's one of my favorites.
Mm.
I like him.
the comic book guy.
Uh-huh.
I really love the brother from Part 4 too, and I love it.
I don't like him. The fucking Karate Kid wannabe.
Yeah.
I fucking hated him. I also really like Dan from Part 5. In Part 5, not in Part 4.
Yeah.
And
That
I
is
like I just can't get into Jesse, man. Mark Patton does a great job.
Come on, Jesse from
I don't like
I
the
like that.
character.
And what's his face? His friend,
Grady.
Grady.
Grady. But I do like Johnny Depp's character from Part 1, and I like
What about Rod?
Rod.
Oh,
Rod.
Rod.
Yeah, Rod's just kind of there for a minute and he's gone. I also really like John. Actually, you know what? I take it back. I really think that my favorite male character besides Freddy from the Nightmare on Elm Street franchise is Heather's father,
oh yeah, John Saxon.
John Saxon.
John Saxon's character. Yeah, I really like him.
Do we? Is there any
Crazy
slasher
quote.
series that we find perfect?
What's my favorite Grady quote?
Honestly, until the remake came out, well, no, because Seed 2. Chucky's about as close to perfect as you can get. And
My
then
favorite.
If we're talking slasher franchise, because like for me, Phantasm franchise, I think is my favorite overall. If we're talking slasher franchise,
yeah,
Child's Play does have like the Seed, which kind of ruins it for me. So for me, I'd have to say Scream, just because I love
Scream,
all
yeah, that's what I
yeah,
was.
Scream. I like all the Scream movies.
Yeah,
Scream.
Scream.
those are my two.
I
I love-
also like all the, and I don't know if I really still consider it a slasher now, but I like all the Wrong Turns. There was another one I watched not too long ago, Jason. We were talking about it. That I don't think there's a bad movie in the franchise. What the fuck is it?
Hatchet.
Yeah, Hatchet.
Oh, it's not.
That's
Hatchet. I didn't like Victor Crowley that much.
Yeah, I like all 4 Screams.
You need to watch it again.
Okay, one of these days. Well, I got it right down there.
I never really I never really saw like Scream 3 being that bad.
I like all the Candyman franchise.
In my opinion.
Yeah.
I like the Candyman franchise is completely good all the way through. The Wishmaster franchise is good all the way through.
Warlock.
I've never seen all those, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I like Warlock 3.
Me too.
I don't think Scream 3
So-
is bad. I like Scream 3.
Yeah,
My
I
favorite
find that to be one of the most
Rainbow-
underrated horror films.
it's like meta. It's meta. The first two are meta. And that goes meta.
Scream 3 is like arguably the most important one in the franchise.
Yeah.
Do it in my room. No, my favorite one from Grady is what the fuck's wrong with you, dude? When he starts saying that, it's so fucking funny. It makes me laugh every time. What the fuck's wrong with you, dude? I was like, okay. Good
I
old
was gonna
Grady.
do a trailer reaction, but I haven't put it. I didn't do it in time, and I was like, "Fuck it." After the first day, I'm just gonna like watch the trailer.
Uh,
If you're watching me, watch a trailer.
Like I said, dude, I know you don't like them, but they get a lot of views.
You are going to watch me, watch me.
That's a good point. RD, the House of a Thousand Corpses trilogy,
Yeah.
the Firefly
I
trilogy.
still haven't
called
seen
that.
the third one.
Yeah, I like
Haven't
it
seen
all.
Three from Hell yet, Dave?
No, I'm fucking slacking. It's on Shutter.
Damn,
The only
dude.
I still think Nightmare because the only one I don't like is the remake.
Yeah.
And if you don't count that as part of the trilogy or as part of the franchise, I guess.
Yeah, Nightmare's got
Like, really.
no bad ones really.
Yeah, and Child's Play. Yes, Seed really sucks. It's a shitty movie, but if you watch it, like I said, with friends like Jay and I did,
Yeah,
or me
it
and
was,
Bill do sometimes, it's fun.
I'd say how many
Yeah.
considered a series? Like 3 or 4.
I would say at least 3. A trilogy.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
yeah, I agree with that.
Bloody Queenie.
Yeah, there you go. Candyman looks like dog shit. There you go. 100,000 views right away. Stop tapping on your mirror with your card. You can cut your cocaine later, Joe.
me?
You can watch me, watch me try.
Come on, me.
Watch me
Ooh,
watch
there you go.
Maximum
The
Overdrive.
Evil Dead. The Evil Dead franchise is just about perfect.
Yeah, but
Oh yeah.
Sean, the question was slashers.
Oh, well, yeah, slashers. But yeah, but not a single bad movie in the Evil Dead franchise.
That's
You're in
why
this franchise.
overall, for me, it's like Evil Dead, Phantasm. Those are 2 big ones for me.
The Malevolence trilogy. I like that.
I gotta
A
see
lot.
those.
I haven't watched those either.
I gotta see the rest of the cold prey. I gotta see
Yeah.
2 and 3.
2 is really good. 3 I haven't seen though because it hasn't gotten a release here.
Oh.
I still can't figure that one out.
I think 2 is on the Scream Factory.
Yeah. And part 3, I think you can buy a German version of it, I think. But the last time I looked at it, I don't think it had English subtitles.
I'll fight Logan Paul. Who am I fighting? Jake Paul? Who's Jake Paul? I'll fight him. I know one of them fights people, right?
Oh, speaking of wrestling, I don't really watch wrestling, but you know that The Miz has got his own reality show now?
Yeah.
He started out as a reality star.
Huh?
He was on Road Rules.
He was on Real
Yeah.
World.
Yeah.
But yeah, him and his wife have a show together. It's produced by WWE.
That's crazy.
Well,
I
it
saw
was a
that.
spin-off of that Diva show because she joined that Diva show and then people really liked their parts of it.
Yeah.
And I guess like they got them their own show.
Maniac Cop is a trilogy. I don't think there's a
Oh,
weak
yeah.
one.
That's a decent one, yeah.
Yeah.
Most people don't like 3, but I actually really like 3.
I
Yeah.
like 3.
You know,
What?
I will say that even though there's some that are technically not very good, aside from
I still
Jason
can't
Goes to Hell, I really think almost all the movies in the Friday franchise are pretty
yeah,
good.
sure.
I did too.
Done?
Versus RoboCop.
You can leave it that.
What the fuck?
What's wrong, Jay?
What the fuck is that?
I have no idea.
What the hell?
Can you you can put it back here.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Friday the 13th Part 2 is not my favorite, but it's not a bad movie.
Oh, it's not dog shit. Now you're barking up the wrong tree.
I will say that the remake Baghead Jason totally kicks other Baghead Jason's ass.
In your dreams, biatch.
In fact, Jason in the remake just kicks just about all of Jason's ass.
In your dreams.
He would rip them apart and turn them into butter.
I want to Ernest
Or back
box
into
set.
little kids like in Part 8.
Like a good Ernest box set for Blu-ray.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Or Blu-ray.
Hey, that's something we also have in common, Sean. Except I really do like Jason X because that's just fun. And Part 8 is growing on me, but Kane Hodder as Jason, no thank you.
You suck.
The only breathing zombie ever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What?
But he's my favorite though.
Should bust out them grooves.
I was really glad when I heard that he was not going to be in
I
Jason
know.
or Freddy vs. Jason. But then they just got his stunt double, and I was like, really?
Because they want him to be taller, but
I
they're
still
the same
like it.
fucking height.
I think he is intimidating as hell in that movie. I don't see why people bitch about his performance.
Ken Kersinger?
I think Ken Kersinger,
He's dope. It's like dopey Jason.
He's kind of
a
dead.
little
He's kind
slow,
of dead
but
behind the eyes.
he's a little slower, but I mean, the kills he racks up more kills in that movie than any other Jason film.
Because a bunch of stupid fucking people, like the drunk people at the party, they're just standing there. Steady.
Still pretty badass, though. I mean, then he walks out all in flames, throws his machete, it's all on fire.
I kind of wish Freddy got more kills too.
I still say he got 2 kills in that movie, if you count the dream kill.
Uh-huh.
But like you said, Freddy was kind of orchestrating shit, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a Freddy movie with Jason in it.
Yeah, he was pulling the strings. Yeah, Kane Hodder Jason sucks.
See you later, Craig.
I'll take, fucking
Richard Brooker.
Richard Brooker, CJ Graham, fucking who's the guy from Part 2? Oh, the guy that Dag, what the fuck was his name? I don't fucking remember his name.
What the fuck's his name? I know there's Warrington Gillette, but he's only in one shot.
Yeah.
Steve.
Ted White, there you go.
Steve
Dash.
Hey, Terry.
Steve Dash, yeah, Steve Dash.
Dash, there you go, Steve Dash.
Yeah.
That's him. I'll take any of the
Ted White's
live
like 100
Jasons
years old.
over zombie Jason. That's basically, except for CJ Graham.
Yeah.
CJ Graham is the best. Shut up, Sean. You can't do that till at least after your subscriber contest.
Hey, Terry.
Hobbs, I don't know if you saw Sean's thing, but he got his shirt.
I got a cap in my mouth, and it fell.
Ted White, he's like 90 years old.
Yeah, he's old. He was kind of old when he played him, but he did a fantastic job.
I just want to see Derek Mears come back. Or honestly, like I said before, I would not mind seeing Vincent DeSanti not only play Jason in an actual movie, but direct the fucking movie. I think he did a really good job of Never Hike Alone.
I'm directing the next Friday the 13th.
That would be awesome too.
And if they tell me to cut the gore, I'll tell you, fuck you. I ain't cutting shit. And they'll be like, you're fired. And I'll be like, fuck. Fuck me.
I'm like, see, this is why the fans are turning on you, fuckers.
Yeah.
I'll just go on my own, make my own fucking Friday the 13th movie, and then see what happens. And then they sue your ass. And nobody will ever make a fan film again.
Problems.
Potato sack, Jason. Potato sack. Sackety sack. Don't talk back.
I guess it's only 11 o'clock there.
Yakety yak. Cop back. That girl was fucking creepy.
A regular cheese didn't seem that good after eating those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, buddy. I've got a really cool idea for that Freddy tag too, of how I'm gonna do it. I think it's gonna be funny.
You gonna get up early tomorrow? Let's hope so. Now I'm gonna go to the Goodwills. I might want to go back to the Aberdeen one.
Yeah, they might have put new stuff out.
It's true.
Fuck. Fuck.
Just kill them all.
That's awesome, Sean. Yeah, my next round, I'm gonna try and get some more shirts in soon. The next round, it's gonna be the Chucky shirts with BroncoJuggalo Talks Movies and the Horror Mob on the back.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
We can hear you eating chips or something.
Delicious.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Sounds like a fucking ASMR video.
So
Joe?
Yeah, if anybody wants a blue one, let me know. If anybody wants a Jason, or not a Jason, a Chucky BroncoJuggalo Talking Movie shirt, let me know. We'll work something out.
what printing company did you end up going with?
Spreadshirt.
Okay.
I'm trying to get the web store up on there working so I can't seem to port the designs I'm making over to my web store. And I don't know how to do that, and I'm trying to figure that out. So that way I don't have to worry about having people send me their money and trying to pay the shipping and all that shit. They can just do it themselves. And
Yeah.
because I'm not making shit off these. I'm spending just as much to send them out as I am, anything else. So
I like ASMR.
I
What
don't.
is-
That shit fucking grosses me out.
What is that, Dave?
Queenie does great ASMR. It's when you do trigger sounds that
Or
make,
people sit there and eat and put the camera right up on their mouth and you just watch them chew.
that's mukbang. Well, I guess I could.
Now, mukbang is when you have a bunch of food and you're talking while you're eating. That's a mukbang. And the only reason I know this is because my boss has repeatedly made that distinction clear to me.
Yeah, ASM March is next month for Freaky Girls.
Ugh.
Good night, Sean.
It's gonna be epic.
Night, Sean.
Night, Sean.
No Andrew today?
Good night, Sean. No, Andrew didn't come by today. He's mad at Brad.
Are you joking?
No, he's not made of bread.
Greg says that he might be busy down there celebrating.
We did that in on Sunday before St. Patrick's Day. They got two parades. In Boston.
That's one time I wish I lived in Boston. Is during St. Patrick's Day.
I mean, it's fun, but it wears your head. It gets. If you don't like people, like if you don't like being like in crowds of people and stuff, it's kind of rough. Yay! Whisper sweet stupid shit in your ear. Thank you.
You're reading the comments.
Mm-hmm.
Did you finish your beer?
What?
Did you finish your beer?
No.
I'm not going to throw it out.
Okay.
You don't want it?
No.
Oh, you almost finished.
Did you know that on YouTube you can find videos? There's this dude that does them. I guess my boss watches them sometimes. You can literally find videos of this guy just laying in his bed on his pillow.
Sleep
And he
stream.
lays there and he talks to you like you're his fucking girlfriend. Like talks about his day and all that shit. And then I'm like, wait, are you serious? That's a
Wouldn't it be the
channel?
opposite? I'd watch it if a girl did it.
I was like, that's so fucking stupid. Dude, I don't see why people are so interested in other people's fucking lives.
Get your right one.
Like, I'll watch a fucking channel that gives
Oh,
me
yeah.
information or about something I'm interested in. But I'm not going to watch you just walk around your fucking shitty ass apartment. Oh, I'm making ramen right now. I'm walking over here to pick up the mail off the floor. I'm about to light a pipe. I don't give a fuck.
I have another channel.
Yeah, people's life vlogs or whatever. I don't get that shit at all.
Am I like Tyler Durden? At night, I start my own other channel. Oh wait, what did I miss?
There's a movie that would be cool for a sequel, Fight Club.
The comic book came out.
They made,
Fight Club 2, The Return of Tyler Durden.
they
Yeah,
made the sequel, yeah, comic book.
yeah. Someone tell me about my other channel. It's freaking me out.
It's probably set up by Bryce. That's how he keeps getting our channels taken down. He puts up channels that have our names on them, and then he takes them down.
Yeah.
I am very medicated right now. That's awesome.
Queenie's high.
Take your pills.
She
I
ain't
did.
got no
I'm
job, and she ain't got shit to do.
I am
I'm
medicated
gonna
myself.
get you high tonight, Craig.
Oh, okay, yeah. I do that, man. Fuck, if I could get monetized doing that, sure.
Dude, the guy's got like 1 million fucking subs.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Dude,
what the fuck?
The dude that lays there and talks to you?
And talks to you like you're his girlfriend. I was like, and I bet you anything, they're all desperate fucking women. I'm like, what the fuck?
I don't think it's women watching it.
Brad falls asleep watching it every night.
With South Park in the background.
90% of the people that
No.
probably watch it are other dudes.
I don't know, dude.
How-
I just know that it's fucking weird.
Yeah.
How are you supposed to hear the guys whispering sweet nothings in your ear when you got South Park blasting?
Glaring.
I don't fall asleep to shit. It's got to be totally fucking quiet
I'm the
and
opposite.
dark.
I need sound.
Is that what you just said? Did you just say that? For real?
Yeah. When I go to bed, I can't
Yeah.
fall asleep like that. Oh no, if I'm sitting here watching TV or something, that's one thing. But like to go to bed, I have to just like have quiet and go to bed. Like complete pitch dark. Like I can't stand light.
I'm the opposite. If I don't have any sound, I start thinking and everything. My mind starts.
Yeah, I need the fan on.
Needs
I
like
can
that.
have the fan going, but that's because my wife slept with it on for so many years that I've gotten used to it.
Yeah.
But if I hear a kid or anything or somebody talking, I'm like, what? My wife's snoring. Dude, she snores like a motherfucker lately. Just kept me up. No wonder I'm fucking tired today. I was up all night last night.
Just put her inside the hole in the floor that you created.
I can't believe that shit. I'm so
Telltale Heart.
bugged about that.
You can go full paw. We'll be like the Telltale Heart.
Now I've got to go saw this fucking hole out of the floor and replace the fucking flooring.
What if you find a gold coin under there?
And a leprechaun comes and wants it back.
You know what? If I found the leprechaun spot of gold, I would take that shit and pawn it like fucking that.
You might find
There's
a
a guy
raccoon
right next to
turd
my
under there.
office that buys gold. I'll take it to him.
We'll go stick on the porn dealer.
I'll take it to him. He buys gold. Here, take this, motherfucker. There might be a little leprechaun coming around asking about it. You never saw me.
You're gonna find a whole bunch of animal turds under there.
Like, I could fall asleep watching something, especially something comforting, or if I'm drunk, definitely. But I'll wake up an hour or two later and have to go to bed, and I'm like, I can't just lay here all night. Like, some people can sleep in chairs all night. I can't do that shit.
I can.
I can't do it.
Me too.
I can't sleep without oral sex. So you're giving me oral sex? And I'm assuming this is a guy, Sean?
That's why I do yoga.
You really do yoga.
Good, Dave. Break into the true story.
How American they sound to me. Joe 1, 2, Jason 3, Dave 4, Brad. If I'm number 4, where do I sound like I'm from?
I sound like I'm from Canada.
Well, I grew up in Germany, so.
Why
And
do
then
you
also-
tell you're from Canada? You're not far from me, but you do. You have a Canadian sound to you.
My relatives.
I hear the Boston in your voice.
Really?
Yeah,
that's what I
I mean, it's not prevalent, but
Yeah.
every once in a while you'll say a word or something that makes me
Yeah.
like, just like Joe. You can hear the Italian, not all the time.
Oh my God.
Shut the fuck up, Jason.
Yeah, Italian.
Um,
From Italy.
You know what? I'm from fucking Denver. All right, we're from the fucking Rocky Mountain Midwest. We don't say shit like you do, okay?
usually when I'm yelling, the Boston comes out.
Yeah, when I start to get pissed off.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh my yeah. Like right there when you said pissed off, I could hear it.
There's one
But
word,
Dave,
one
when you were
word.
yelling at Bryce the other day,
Yeah.
oh my god, dude. I could hear that shit. It was like, did we just step into the fucking I was like, did we just step into
Just turn on the Mark
Boondock
Wahlberg
Saints?
movie.
Yeah,
There's
fucking
one word
Ben
that
Affleck on the
goes
L
in
Street
there
Tavern.
today. That's a trigger.
The Goodwill
You
Hunting
get the
over
word
here.
saw.
Oh,
Good,
man.
How
Dave.
you like them apples?
How you like them apples? Ked.
Hey, you got to say the word saw, Dave.
Saw? Saw?
Yeah.
Saw.
Damn.
I say
No?
about
A boot? A boot?
houseboat. I want to tell you about my houseboat.
The car. The car.
The car.
You're
Yeah.
gonna park
You gotta park the car.
the fucking car in fucking Harvard Yard. Because if you fucking don't, you're gonna lose your fucking car keys. And then you're gonna fucking wear some khakis and you're gonna fucking kid. You're gonna fucking lose it, kid. I'm just fucking pissed off, kid.
You gotta go to Harvard. You gotta do the math.
You gotta go to Harvard and be a fucking janitor and talk to Robin Williams. Fucking. Just fucking.
And then you go to the Harvard bar and you find the little fuck at the ponytail.
Fucking Harvard bar. This fucking. Look at this fucking preppy fuck over here. I'm gonna fucking. You want to play some fucking hockey, kid? Fuck. I'll put you in the fucking box, kid. You want to fucking throw down? We'll throw some fucking hands, kid. Fuck.
Now we just gotta find somebody from Jersey. Get him over here doing some Kevin Smith shit.
Fuck, kid. Fuck. Cocky. You gotta put your cockies in your fucking cockies, kid.
Yeah, there you go,
Fucking-
Ben. You got
if
to
you
be
don't,
short.
You can't park your car.
Sorry.
Can't park
Like
the
a
fucking
big
car,
giveaway on that one.
kid. Like Bill Burr, yeah.
That always made me laugh when I was younger. That My Bloody Valentine.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm so.
I'm
damn
sorry.
It's like, what the fuck is a sorry?
Axel.
You know, it's funny. Like, oh fucking, what's his name? Leonardo DiCaprio Jr. or Leonardo DiCaprio.
Junior.
Whatever. I don't know why I said Jr. Leonard.
Leonard Jr.
Robert
Brother
Downey
of Warren
Jr.
Beatty.
Leonard DiCaprio Jr.
Yeah, that's the brother of Warren Beatty.
Oh man, are you talking about the accents in the deposit? All the accents in the deposit.
Now tell me, motherfucker, you didn't say Warren Beatty that one time.
Leonard DiCaprio Jr. LDJ.
I did
Yep.
not like Leonardo DiCaprio in like Titanic, and I thought, like he was the most overrated actor of all time.
Was he like, I'm on a fucking houseboat?
And then I saw him, in Catch Me If You Can, and then The Aviator, and then Gangs of New York.
Sorry about that.
And I completely changed my mind on him. He's like one of the best fucking actors of our generation.
He's a really good actor in Titanic.
Yeah, he's a
fucking moose.
I just hate that movie so much that I hated him.
Got some fucking poutine, kid. Sorry, I can't say sorry right. Fuck.
But
sorry.
Do you remember his fucking accent from Gangs of New York?
The New York accent, the old school, like you want a cup of coffee?
And then in The Departed, he tries it with the fucking Boston fucking shit.
Yeah.
And then
you
put him down in fucking Django Unchained, and he's got that southern fucking accent going.
Who's his worst? Like
Time in America,
or Martin Sheen in that movie in the Departed, kid. Departed, kid.
This fucking Departed soundtrack is
Fucking
so fucking awesome.
Oh, she's on her way out. We all act accordingly.
He was great.
Oh.
That movie was
I've been mentally insane the whole time. That's my secret. I'm mentally insane all the time.
Yeah, Dave, we're gonna get the sometime closer to like the spring and summer. We're gonna get the comic cave going again. We're gonna need some more videos from you.
Okay.
And we got to start getting some other people in on it too.
Okay.
We need a more of a rogues gallery.
They want to see. Anthro wants to see a British accent. Fuck. I'm smiling. Hello. Cheers, mate. Top of the morning. What the fuck?
No, top of the morning.
That's Irish. You talk.
We need love Shitter Island.
Shitter Island.
Boy.
Now.
Shitter Island. The whole thing takes place in the Porta John.
Hello, Jason. How are you today? Bradley. Fancy a shag? Joseph, are you going for your morning walk and cup of tea?
Blimey, mate. Do I look like I got 2 pack of quid in the fog?
Blimey, mate. Blow me shoulders.
I'll have to check my schedule.
My schedule.
Yeah, there you go. There's the schedule.
Oh, schedule.
What's the schedule?
Sir Jason of Lancelot.
Oh boy.
A bottle of water for your walk.
Would you like a cuppa?
I knight thee, Sir Brad of bullshit.
Sure, Bradley of Longford, follow. Me in the fucking face.
Leonard DiCaprio Jr.
Leonard DiCaprio Jr.
Oi, gosh, Megara, mate. Give me back my pot of gold.
You got the debit card. Fucking
Right.
I'm Irish.
Sounds like the fucking Lucky Charms guy.
Oh, I should say.
That's how
Try me, shillelagh. Rover me tovers. Lick me grundle.
Let's all sing Blow the Kangaroo Down.
Blow the kangaroo.
Kangaroo
So
down.
Bradley
So proud
Boner.
of Boner. So proud of Boner Town.
Every person from England.
Yes.
Even on
Trash
YouTube
dash.
videos with
Anthropomantic fiend.
Oh, Danny boy,
Sharpshooter
the
horror.
pipes are
Toad.
calling.
Swedish accent. Friedfield. They just have a really proper British accent.
every British YouTuber.
Oregon. Texas accent. Well, the only thing in Texas is boners and bongers and Bradley J. Boner. Okay. Shot me shillelagh, motherfucker.
Look
American.
at here, Junior. You go put that shit there in the icebox. I'll tell you right now. You better put that shit in the Frigidaire.
Go
I'm
get
telling
me.
you now. You go flush that fucking commode right now. I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna whip you upside the head with 2 bricks and a pork patty. I'm telling you now. You don't want to fucking get with me on this shit. I will fucking whoop your ass from here to fucking Alamo. And you don't want to get with the fucking Alamo. We'll go in the back. We're fucking Aussie, pissed all over that motherfucker, and I will kick your ass and make you lick that shit up.
You turn into what's it called? Was it Fredo from
Fredo.
Texas? What he said, motherfucker. That motherfucker over there.
That's my grandma right there, man.
I'm gonna go down to Tupelo.
That commode.
I'm gonna see you down below. Man, Fredo's a fucking dumb fuck.
They took our jobs.
New Zealand accent. Your mother ate my dog. No, wait.
Your mother ate my dog?
I don't know. What we need is another war. I don't know. I can't. Oh, Somalian accent. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Hungarian accent. I can't do Australian very well either. I just go British. Oh, listen to the music. Listen to the fucking creatures of the night. What beautiful music they make.
He said Hungarian, that's Pennsylvania. No.
He's Hungarian. Oh, Ukrainian accent. Davistanya. Oh.
Vidania, comrade. Comrade Bond.
Comrade Borg. Donald Trump and Borg.
How about a drunk brat accent when we just slur our words?
Warm baby. Oh. Bork. Oh.
I want to suck your blood, blah, blah, blah.
I want to suck your dick.
What? I don't say blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Dad, if we're going to speak around these English words, let's speak English.
Finnish accent. I don't. There is not very much of a difference between Swedish, Norwegian, and Finnish accents.
Are you telling pork pies and a meat patty?
Hey, Bo. Yeah, hit me around the corner. Bees and honey. Look at this bird over here. She fancies a shag. Like Bradley. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Man, you sure have a lot of, like, obsessed with sex with me. What the fuck? He keeps telling me he's a shag. He's like my dick. What the fuck?
Count Succula.
Did you just say cows fucking?
Count
Succula.
Count Succula, okay.
Oh.
That's what the homeless guy on the bus stop says.
Suck your dick away. Jar Jar Binks. Okay, hold on. Misa people gonna die? Misa Cody. Wait, no, I'm turning that Elmo.
Misa propose to give.
Halloween is the best horror movie of the last 20 years. Why did I just give Brad an accent?
No, you want Brad Halloween.
Oh, yeah.
Horror film of the last 20 years. Well, man.
Brad.
Oh, man.
James Earl Jones, bro. Luke, I am your father. That sounded like Dolph Lundgren as the Punisher.
do Mufasa for him.
Can't do it. No, I can't do James Earl Jones.
I can't get that deep.
That's like a fucking voice that just
It's like honey.
like every Darth Vader person that I've ever heard that's not James Earl Jones does it pretty well, but they never quite get James Earl Jones.
You're talking to my boy all wrong. If you talk to him like that again, I'm gonna stab you in the face with a soldering iron. With a soldering iron. Nicolas Cage. I'm gonna steal the fucking.
Oh god.
I'm gonna steal the Declaration of Independence. Gizmo. Nah. Well, I can't do it. Sometimes I can.
Joe, why aren't you getting in on this? I want to hear your voices. Come on. I know you can.
I only have voices in my head.
Me too.
The Rock. Wrestling promo.
Listen here, Junior. If you want to court the little lady, you gotta be a straight shooter, see? Tell me, do you have a dance with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Oh fuck. Okay, so The Rock. Do you smell what The Rock is cooking?
That's the worst rock accent
I know.
I've ever heard.
Ernest Borgnine. I can't fucking for the life of me remember what Ernest Borgnine sounds
I
like.
don't even remember what fucking Ernest sounds like.
Yeah. I'm old. I like Airwolf.
Did you say I like Werewolf?
Airwolf, yeah. Wasn't he on Airwolf?
Werewolf?
Was he?
I think he might have been.
Yeah, Michael Vincent. Was he on
Yeah.
Airwolf, or am I thinking? Wait. Or was the guy from Highway to Heaven? What the fuck was that? What happened?
He said King Diamond.
Oh. Grandma!
Yeah. I can't do that high
Grandma's
shit like
house!
you get too high, you just can't do that shit, man.
Oh, what do you say, Vern?
My balls attached to me. I think never mind.
The Creeper
Maybe Rob Halford being gay makes total sense.
boils in gold. Fuck me.
Yeah,
I can't do it.
Hello, boys and ghouls.
Next stop is your train will be departing soon. Grandma. Ah. You rang. I can't really go deep. It just doesn't sound right. Oh, Brad's gonna do Chucky. Brad has more Chucky experience than I do. Get away from me, you fucking bitch. I don't know. Your mother sucks cocks in hell.
You know what she did.
Thank you, Greg.
Hunting daughter.
Could you guys hear that thing that Craig just sent me?
What? Oh.
He sent me a voice clip of him doing Christopher Walken. He's like, Christopher Walken is easy to talk like you just have to pause after every word.
Talking to my guy all wrong here. To Michael Myers.
Not do Michael Myers, Rob Zombie.
Die.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna roll. I'm tired. I'm beat down.
Yeah, we're tired too. We might as well end it here then.
All right, guys.
Powers booth.
Really appreciate everybody joining us tonight.
Yeah, thank you guys. Until next time. Good night, everybody.
Love y'all. See your flashbacks tomorrow.